cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us here today on Racing with Razor. You know how we do it around here. We're going to handicap each and every single race together. We can't show the races, but I will call each and every single one. We'll cover every single race. We'll give out our picks, and hopefully at the end of the day, we cash some tickets. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us today. If you are new to the show, you know how we do it. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. So on your way in, hit the like button, hit the share button, and make sure you subscribe. Shout out to Ryan in the building. Says, cash it time. Steve G says, pony pennies incoming. Shout out to my guy, Steve G. Shout out to Bob Builder. Says, let's all do some stretching. Press the button stretching. Might strain ourselves today. We got a lot of button pressing to go on today. A lot of big prices today. We got tons of tracks running. We got Belterra Park, Colonial Downs, Delaware Park, Finger Lakes, Hawthorne, Indianapolis, Presque Downs, Saratoga, and Thistle. So we are locked and loaded at all tracks today. I did send out some plays to members. I have Belterra Park, Colonial Downs, Delaware Park, Finger Lakes, Saratoga, and Thistle. All those plays have been sent out to members. I will post my picks in the chat, but just in case you don't want to wait, if you want to get all my horse picks now, you can head over to Dub Club and get all of my picks. Head over to Dub Club, click that link below, and get all my horse picks. 3 days, $25, 1 week, $40, 1 month, $99. Includes all sports picks, all horse picks for one very low price. I sent out 6 tracks today. We are locked and loaded. We got some MLB going later today. I haven't locked in anything yet for the MLB, but I am looking at a couple games that go later. So I will be locked and loaded in MLB. But like I said, we got a lot of tracks going today. So let's get into it. Bob says, Delaware Race Run. I'm ready when you are. Steve G, Cap, Finger Lakes. Glee says, what track do you spend the most time on? Has the most potential for today's pick 5. Don't have the bankroll to play that many. Oh, man. It's a tough choice. My favorite card was probably Saratoga. I got a really good single in the 8th race at Saratoga. So I would say Saratoga would be my top track today. There's a lot of good prices there, too. But we are locked and loaded, so let's get into it. Let's bring some streams on. We'll get some sharing going on here. We'll handicap some races together. Perfect. We are ready to roll. Ready to roll. We got Delaware Park race 1 in 24 minutes. We have 44 minutes until Thistledowns race 1. We have Saratoga race 1 is hurdle, so really race 2 doesn't start until 1:45 over at Toga. We have Finger Lakes at 1:15, Belterra 1:25, Colonial 1:30, Horseshoe Indianapolis 2:30. We got Thistledowns at 12:50 and Finger Lakes at 1:15. Flea says, thank you. Let's cash some tickets today. Steve G says, I'm big on Saratoga harness. Steve G, yes, I will have pick 3s and pick 5s today. I will post them in the chat, but if you do want them early, I posted that Dub Club link in the chat. Click that link below in the chat, and that'll get you all of my plays for horses and sports, all for one very low price. Also, shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor for today's show. Make sure you check out BetUS.com if you need a place to make some bets. Bet on everything over at BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Make sure you check out BetUS. Shout out to my guy, Guillermo Zertucci in the house. Shout out to G and shout out to Fat Wins. Says happy hump day, everyone. Lube me up. I'm ready to go. Let's get some winners. Shout out to everybody who is green in the chat. If you want to support the channel, you become a member. It is only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. So if you want to support the channel, if you like the show, you want to keep the show going, you can become a member or gift a membership or make a donation of any amount. Every time someone becomes a member or makes a donation, we take a shot. So if you want to take a shot now, let's go. Become a member, support the channel. We appreciate it very, very much. Let's get into it. We got Delaware Park Race 1 coming up. Jared Bush says, what's up, Razor? Here to 1K MLB parlay last night. Let's go. Nice work, Jared. Jared Bush hit a nice 1K MLB parlay yesterday. Nice job, Jared. Let's get into it. Delaware Park Race 1. It's the first race of the day. We got about 20 minutes until race 1. Delaware Park Race 1. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. The 3 and the 8 have been scratched. Lose, Irish Lady, and Chublin. The 3 and the 8 have been scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. 6-horse field. Special weight filly 2-year-olds. The purse, $38K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4-horse. 41 races, 34%. The top jockey also on the 4 with Jeremy Rose hitting 21%. And the top trainer also on the 4 who is hitting 26%. Flea Matt says race 6 and 9 are tough chalk at Toga. Chris Drodney in the house says feels good. Horse racing on a day off. Shout out to my guy Chris Drodney, always hanging out with us. But he usually has to work, and he's got a day off today. Top Set in the building. What up, Top Set? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got Delaware Park Race 1 coming up. Delaware Race 1. I am on the 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, 7 exacta box. 2, 4, 7 try. And Ryan is on the same. Delaware Race 1 for Ryan. He is on the 2, 4, 7 exacta box. 2, 4, 7 try. That is my first bet of the day. 2, 4, 7 exacta box. 2, 4, 7 try. And that is at Delaware. Bob says 4 to win. 4 to win at Delaware. I don't know. I like the 7 here. I think the 7 would be my top horse. I do like the 4 a lot, though. Just the jockey trainer combo, the jockey, the trainer. Yeah, you could take the 4 to win, but the 4 is going to be your favorite right now, 7 to 5. Craig Ford in the building. What's up, Craig? Says, what's up, Razor and Fells? Let's get after it. How was the Drake concert? The Drake concert was dope. The wife had a great time. It was a lot of fun. The wife wasn't too happy. Drake didn't stay out for too long. He came out, started at 8. It was supposed to go 7 to 11, but he bumped it back to 8, so he went 8 to 11. But he didn't come on stage till 9:15, and then he took a break for 21 Savage to come on. So really, he wasn't out there for a whole long time. He played a lot of songs, but he cut a lot of them off. So the wife wasn't too happy about that. But other than that, it was a good time. It was a good show. It was a good time. Steve G says, what about the 6 at Delaware? Spin the breeze. Spin the breeze. Robertson as your trainer. You got Evans aboard. The jockey trainer combo, they raced 3 times and 0%. The workouts aren't too bad. Had a workout on July 8th and looks like he didn't really work out. Yeah, 6 isn't bad, but I had to cut a horse, so I couldn't use the 6. Ryan says, rather see the 7 win. And Jared says, what about the 5? Old Bay. The 5, Old Bay. I didn't like any of the workouts on the 5, so I couldn't use the 5 at all. And it's not like the 5 has a good jockey or a great trainer. So I didn't really have anything on the 5. Bob says, I've been hard on these jockey trainers combo stats lately. And yes, he definitely cashed them tickets. We got 15 minutes until race 1 at Delaware. Race 1 at Delaware, 15 minutes. We have 32 minutes until Thistle. And then we have 60 minutes until Finger Lakes. Saratoga race 1 starts in an hour, but that is the hurdle races. That is the hurdle races over at Saratoga race 1. So Saratoga race 2 doesn't pop off until about 1:45. So we still have a decent amount of time until Saratoga. But we do have 14 minutes until Delaware. 14 minutes until Delaware and 30 minutes until Thistle. Trisha M in the building. What's up, Trisha? Appreciate you for joining us. Also, we're at 23 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can take our first shot of the day. Also, I will post a link in the chat. If you click that link and sign up through BetUS, on your first deposit, they'll give you a 125% bonus to whatever you bet or to whatever you deposit into the account. They will give you a 125% bonus. Also, I am locked in at Belterra, Colonial Downs, Delaware Park, Finger Lakes, Saratoga, and Thistle. I have full cards on all 6 tracks today. I will post my picks in the chat, but if you do want all of my picks beforehand, before the races, before the shows, click that link. That'll send you to Dub Club. You'll get all my plays. You can get 3 days of plays for $25, 1 week of plays for $40, or 1 month for $99. That includes all my plays, sports and horse picks. I will post my horse picks in the chat, but we got a lot of tracks rolling. Sometimes we miss races. Races overlap each other, and we miss some. So if you do want all my plays, you can check them out over at Dub Club. Danny in the house says, hey guys, got to buy a new horse, so I need some good luck today. Good luck, Danny. Let's buy you a horse today. Bob Builder says, we ever find out what happened to that jockey when they canceled the races for the day? No, that was at Finger Lakes? I think that was at Finger Lakes. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Trisha, yes. So you have to be subscribed to my channel. So there's a subscribe button down below, which is free. It doesn't cost anything. All you do is click subscribe and you're subscribed to the channel. And then anyone can talk in the chat. You just have to hit subscribe first. But yes, you have to be a subscriber. Not a member, just a subscriber. So like your name is in green because you either paid for a membership for $4.99 or someone gifted you a membership. But that's for members. The chat is for subscribers, which means all you have to do is subscribe to the channel. And that is free. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. You just have to be subscribed to the channel to talk in the chat. Not a member, just a subscriber. I have Harper home sick today, so I might get interrupted a couple times. Harper is home sick. I think she's faking, but she's fine, hanging out on the couch with her tablet. So she's home sick today. Fat Fab says, I've only been on one race at Thistledowns, race 3 to 2. Not a wild brat. I'm on a $4 fixed odds. Oldie in the building. Shout out to my guy, Oldie. Appreciate you for popping in. Hope you're having a good one, my friend. Oldie says faking being sick is part of being a kid. It very much is. And appreciate that, Chris. I appreciate it. Delaware Park race 1. We got 9 minutes until race 1. Shout out to Mikey D in the building. It says jockey Oscar Gomez suffered 2 leg fractures and a broken ankle in the accident July 26th. Whew. 2 leg fractures and a broken ankle. That is not good. Mr. Gomez, I hope you're doing better. And Craig says he broke his ankle in the gate. In the gate. What if he got stuck on the horse or something? That's why being jockey is hard. Everyone thinks, you're being a jockey, it's easy, but man, it's hard working with animals. You just never know. They have minds of their own. Some of them are even smarter than us, smarter than most of us. You just never know. Delaware Park race 1. We have 8 minutes. Steve G says jockey sustained a fractured neck at Del Mar on July 23rd. I did see that. Bob, I don't think it was about the jockey. I think it was because of the ambulance. I think Finger Lakes only had one ambulance, and the ambulance had to take the jockey to the hospital. That's what I heard. So I don't know how true that is, but I heard they canceled because of the ambulance. They didn't have a backup ambulance in case anyone else got hurt a second time or a horse or anything. And Ryan says that is correct. It was because of the ambulance. Bob says that makes sense. Hopefully they learn from it and won't happen again. Yeah, I'd like to know what happened in the gate. Delaware Park race 1. We have 7 minutes. 7 minutes until race 1 at Delaware. We're also at 29 likes. 29 likes. We have to get to 50 so we can pop our first shot of the day. We got 60 plus people in the chat. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. If you could, share the video. Let everyone know we're hanging out, handicapping the ponies on a Wednesday. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It is free. All you do is press subscribe. And then it'll also let you talk in the chat. It is subscribers only. And I do that just so we don't get a bunch of robots in the chat. I had a block. I got some spam in the chat the other day. It's people just going into random chats and posting a bunch of links. So this way I figured if it's subscribers only mode, which is free, but all you have to do is click subscribe, and then you can be in the chat. Blair in the house. What's going on, Blair? Has a 1-2-4 at Delaware. 1-2-4 at Delaware. And Guillermo says that happened at Del Mar. He's about to get paid. The crew gate moved him and rolled him over onto the gurney without checking to see if his neck was stable. Oh, man. The crew gate moved him. Why would the crew gate even touch him? I don't think they have any nursing or doctor background. Maybe they do. But the crew gate moved him and rolled him over. Well, I hope he's okay as well. Josh in the building says, totally off subject, but how was the Drake concert? The Drake concert was dope. There's a lot of smoke in the air. There's a lot of drinks flowing. It was a lot of fun. It's definitely a good time. We had a club box seat, so I got to sit in the front row in the suites. We had our own bathroom, our own bar. They brought food down to you. You just ordered it on your phone. They bring it right to you. So it was a dope ass time. And Steve said they had to move him because the horse was going to trample him. Said the horse was going to trample him, so they had to move him. Ruben in the house says, what's your pick on Saratoga's last race? The last race at Saratoga, race 10. I went 4 deep in that race. 1, 4, 6, and 9. 1, 4, 6, and 9. 1, 4, 6, and 9. Those are the 4 horses I used at Toga. My top horse in that race would be the 1. 1, 4, 6, and 9. 1 and 6 would be my top 2. Black Thor in the building. What's up, Black Thor? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Black Thor says, what's hurdles in the first race at Saratoga? Race 1, it's a hurdles race where the horses jump over everything. So it's not a thoroughbred race. It's just a hurdle race. Because I kept saying the crew gate, and it's the gate crew. I just listen to G. I just follow G. Whatever G says, I listen. If he's wrong, hey, don't blame me, Mike. Bob says, I'm betting on the hurdle race if I can. Steve G says, how do you bet your pick 5? Just pick a winner for each race. So, yes, a pick 5, depending on how many horses you pick each race, it costs more money. So, if you pick one horse in each race, it only costs you 50 cents. So, you can do a 50-cent pick 5, pick one horse in each race, and you need that one horse to win in each race to win. If your horse loses one of those races, you're kicked out. So if you want, you can add more and more races to each race if you want. So you can pick 2 horses in each race if you wanted to. But then the ticket would cost more. But yes, you can. So for example, Delaware pick 5. You pick 1 horse in race 1, 2 horses, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5. You just need one of your horses to win each race. So if you have 3 horses in race 1, you need one of those horses to move on to the second leg. Then you need to win one of those races and move on. You have to hit all 5 legs to catch a pick 5. Ryan says, bet the 8 in race 1 at Toga and hope for the best. Michael says, I want to play the pick 5 at Toga starting race 2. 2-7, 2-6, 1-3, 2-5, 1-7. Any thoughts? Race 3, I see you have the 1 and 3. Or I guess that would be race 4. So the second leg, you have just the 2 and 6. I like the 1 in that race, Chuck Willis. So that would be the only ad that I would say. Second leg, race 3, I'm on the 1 and the 2. Jacob says, can you do a pick 5 on FanDuel? I do not use FanDuel for horses. I am not sure. I use TVG for horses. So I'm not 100% sure about on FanDuel. Chris Drodney says, love the knowledge in here. Yes, if anyone has a question in the chat about anything, horse-related, sports-related, drop it in the chat below. I might not know the answer, but someone in the chat will. Steve says, how many horses do you usually bet per race for a pick 5? Usually the max I put in one race is 4. I try not to go over 4 horses in one race, but usually I'm usually like a 2 to 3 horses per race. Top set's got a Toga race 2, pick 3. 2, 3, 4, 5 with the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the 1, 2, and 3 for top set. And Jared says, yes, you can on FanDuel. Delaware Park race 1. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware race 1. I am on the 247 exacta box, 247 try here at Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to move over to Thistledowns race 1. Delaware Park, race 1. They are in the gate. They are in the gate at Delaware race 1. And they are off and racing here at Delaware Park race 1. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. If you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50, we got some fireball shots we get to take. So hit the like button. Make sure you share the video and subscribe. Right now, we're at Delaware Park Race 1. They are 3 wide, 2 on the inside, 5 down the center, and the 6 on the outside. Top blue, the 2 at 5-2 is on the inside rail. The 5 is down the center of the track. Old Bay at 14-1. In third on the far outside, the 6. Spin the Breeze. They are coming around the final turn. 2, 5, 6 are your top 3. 2 on the inside, 5 down the center, and the 6 on the far outside. It's a 3-horse race, but the 2 is going to be too strong and pull away. 2, 5, 6 is your final. 2, 5, 6 final. B-Ball in the house says, let's go. Shout out to my guy B-Ball. We got Thistledowns in 15 minutes. Race 1 at Thistle. So let's pull up Thistledowns. Thistledowns race 1. We have 15 minutes. So let's break down Thistle. Thistledowns race 1 started the pick 3 and the pick 4. It's a 7-horse field. There are no scratches. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 12.2K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, 26 races, and hitting 27%. The top jockey is on the 2, Jeffrey Sanchez, hitting 21%. And the top trainer in this race is on the 7, who's hitting 17%, Shane Mayers, hitting 17% as a trainer, and has the 7-horse. Thistledowns race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 7. 1, 2, 7 exacta and try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So it costs $18 for the exacta, $18 for the try. And that is 1, 2, 7. Ruben says, last pick 4 on Toga. What's your single horse? Race 8. Race 8 at Saratoga. Race 8 at Saratoga is my single. And I singled the 5-horse. Technical Analyst. The 5. So I singled the 5 at Saratoga. Race 8. Thistledowns, race 1. We have 13 minutes. We have 25 minutes until Delaware, race 2. We got 33 minutes until Saratoga, race 1 for the hurdles. We have 38 minutes until Finger Lakes. 47 minutes until Belterra. And we have Colonial Downs popping off in about 52 minutes. 52 minutes until Colonial. Also, we're at 38 likes. We need 12 more likes for shot time. We need 12 more likes so we can take a shot. But if you like this show, if you want to become a member, support the channel. It's only $4.99 a month. All you have to do is click that join button down below. All the support goes to the channel. It is much appreciated. And I thank you very, very much. All you got to do is click the join button. $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Every time someone becomes a member, we take a shot. Or you can gift the membership and we'll take a shot as well. So if you like the show, you want to keep the show going, and support the channel, it is much appreciated. Thistledowns, race 1. We have 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Time to crack the first drink open. Cheers to everybody. Jared says race 8, Togai 4, 5, 6, and 7. Michael says Saratoga race 8, the 5 loves Saratoga Racecourse. Fat Fab says Razor, which tracks normally have the biggest pick 5 pools? I would say the main tracks like Del Mar, Santa Anita, Saratoga. So Saratoga should have a decent one today. Flea Mathis is on the 5, 1, and 2 at Saratoga, race 8. Bob says top horse, race 1 at Thistle. I'm on the 1, 2, and 7. My top horse would be the 7. My top horse would be the 7. Chris Dromney says, cheers. Bob says 7 to win for Thistle, race 1. Yes. K. Reed's got a pick 4 at Thistle. 2, 6, 7. With the 6. With the 2, 5. With the 3, 6 for K. Reed. Thistle, pick 4. Jared's got a 1, 2, 4, 7 exacta box. Oh, damn. I just got a text from the wife. The car accident that she got in, we got her a rental. And the body shop called and they said the car is totaled. The car is totaled, so now she's got to get a new car. Awesome. Get to get a new car, so now we got to win some more money. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are 11 likes away from shot time. 11 likes away from shot time. Steve G says this is Whitney Day at Saratoga tomorrow. Those pools should be huge. K. Reed says the Toga Pick 6 has the biggest pool today. Should be over 1 million. Oldie says, think there's a ton of speed in Saratoga race 7. Watch out for tactical horses, the 4 and 6. Plus the 3rd, Chad Brown. The 3 might get the perfect setup. Chris Drobny is on the 7 to show here. Bob says, press the button. Jared's got the webcam set up. Nice, Jared. Do you want the link? Let me know. Send you the link. See how you're working. See if it's good to go. Oldie says, at least the wife is okay. Yes. Oh, Bob says, I think the car is worth a press. So we press the button for the car. Yes, Jared says, at least your wife is safe. Grab the check from the insurance and get a new car. That is the plan. Yes, it was the other driver's fault. And yes, that person has insurance. So yes, that is huge. Jared, if you could just message me on Twitter. I don't know if I have your Twitter handle. Yeah, Jared, if you could just message me on Twitter and then I'll send you the link. Kev said, you got that new truck. The wife called the body shop and made sure now she gets a new one. Glad she's okay. Yeah, man, she's gotten 2 accidents in like the last 2 months. Just sitting at a red light. People are on their phones, not paying attention. Just rear end in the back of the truck or back of her car. People not paying attention, worried about texting. Thistledowns, race 1. We have 5 minutes. Steve G says, don't buy a brand new car, though. A good used one. And Ryan says she wants a Lambo. She wants a Lambo. She wants a Lambo. I gotta get a loan from K. Reed. I know he's got a lot of money. He can help with the Lambo. Bob says exactly, buy used and put the rest on ponies. Tell the wife to buy a cheap car and then we'll buy a horse with it and go race it at Delaware. On the outside looking in says, come on, 7 with your funky ass. Razor needs a new car. Chris says, saw one on the way to my x-ray. Driver stopped too late at the light. Semi hit the person back and knocked through the intersection. Yep. That's what 95% of today's accidents are, is because people are texting and driving or on the phone or. Thistledowns race 1. They're starting to walk towards the gate. Thistle race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 7. 1, 2, 7 exacta box. 1, 2, 7 try. We're also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away. If you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. It is free. All you got to do is click subscribe. But if you want to support the channel, you can become a member. That's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Click that join button down below. Thistledowns race 1. We got about 3 minutes until Thistle. We have 15 minutes until Delaware race 1. 15 minutes until Delaware. 23 minutes until Saratoga. 28 minutes until Finger Lakes. And 38 minutes until Belterra. Barney just hit a 54-1 at Galway. Nice work, Barney. That's what I like to hear. 54-1. That gets you the button, my friend. Press the goddamn button. Barney with the 54-1 casher. Nice work, Barney. Thistledowns race 1, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Thistledowns race 2, 2 minutes. Start of the pick 3 and the pick 4. Let me put my Thistle pick 4 in the chat. 1, 2, 7, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. Thistle race 1. Also, if you are a member on my YouTube, it's only $4.99. I'm going to post Saratoga, Colonial, and Finger Lakes for all of you guys to see. Okay, so I just posted it in the members section. So if you go to my YouTube and click on community, you will see full cards for Saratoga, Colonial Downs, and Finger Lakes. So if you are a member in green in the chat, or if you become a member, click the join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. And you will see my full cards. I just posted it in the community section under members. Full card at Saratoga, full card at Colonial Downs, and full card at Finger Lakes. So if you are a member, go to the community page. You will see all 3 of those tracks. Those are all the races I'm playing today in each of those tracks. Thistledowns race 1, they're loading up in the gate. Actually, they're walking towards the gate at Thistle. Perfect. Ryan can see it. So, yes, if you are a member, just press that join button down below if you're not. And you'll see all my picks for the show. Nice. Oldie's got Scotty on Friday. Nice, Oldie. Love breaking cards down with Scotty. I was on live with Scotty one time. I forget what we covered. I think it was the Preakness. I forget what race it was. I can actually find out probably. But I was on Equinedge one time and gave out the winner, the exacta, and the try. I felt all this pressure because I was hanging out with Scotty. But it was big. That was Goodnight Olive when I gave out Goodnight Olive. Goodnight Olive. Yeah, Breeders' Cup. That's what it was. Breeders' Cup. That was fucking awesome. Shout out to Scotty. Shout out to Equinedge. Make sure you check out Scotty over on Equinedge and Oldie. Be live on Friday. I'll be live on Friday, but you can just have both streams up. I start at 12. They start at 2. They'll probably be going longer than me, so definitely check them out. Watch us both at the same time. Thistledowns, race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We are 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. No, Oldie, no night stream for me. I'm headed to the beach with the family on Saturday morning. So Friday I'll be finishing packing the truck and everything, so I can't do a Friday night show. It'll be a day show this Friday. And then all next week I'll be away. So Thistledowns, race 1. The 2 is out front here. Your favorite. Opulent Ways at 4-5. And second, down this center, Proud Maid Marion the 5 at 18-1. But here comes our 7 on the outside at 3-1. 7-2-5. Those are your top 3. 7 on the outside, 2 on the inside. 2 is about a half length back. Here comes the 4. Kennedy Sky in 3rd. The 1 now in 4th. They are coming around the final turn. Our 7 is still out front. The 7 is out and rolling. The 2 is in 2nd. Hopefully our 1 is in 3rd. Here comes our 1. Here comes the 1. Get up 1. Beat the 2. Beat the 2-1. Go! Go! Oh, it's going to be close. We cashed the 7 to win. We cashed the exacta. And we cashed the fucking try. Press the goddamn button! Cash it. Shot time. Let's go. We cashed the 7 to win. And it goes off at 3-1. We cashed the exacta. And we cashed the try. Shout out to my guy Vladislav, the newest member on the team. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. So cheers to Vlad. Appreciate the support, man. Woohoo! Let's go. Bob says rolling. Buy stocks in the house. What up, stocks? Says 7. Let's go. Shout out to the diehard MMA podcast in the building. My guy Clint. Let's go. Jared says 7-1. Bob says 7. Steve, cash it. Oldie says, all right, got to teach an EE class. We'll check in with everyone after. Appreciate you, Oldie. Diehard says, just got here. What the fuck did we just win? We cashed the win bet at Thistledowns. We cashed the exacta. and the Thistledowns race 1. Jared says, cash it. Steve says, nice. And the pick 4 is off to a good start. 49 likes. Let's roll, BNT. Chuck in the building. K. Reed says, nice. Royce says, boom. Fap. Cheers. Let's go. And the odds jumped at the last second. The 7-2 exacta. $9.30. We have that 3 times. And the dollar try paid 29 to 1. And we had that 3 times. So that's a nice $100 pickup off a $36 bet. We will take that. And the 7 paid $8.20 to win. Let's go. Captain says, just hopped in and Razor's cashing it already. On the outside looking in says, cash it. Was the 7 to win on the card? No. So when I give out my horse picks to everyone, it's exactas, tries, pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s, superfectas. Win bets, I only talk about on the show. We talked about the 7 to win on the show. Michael says, only had the 7-2 box, 9 to 1. I'll take it. Lee Mathis says, yes, 29 to 1 on the try. 29 to 1 on the try. Let's fucking go. Vlad says, where can I see the pics you posted? So if you go to my YouTube channel, so like open a new tab, go to YouTube, go to my page, and it'll be under community. You'll see a tab. It says like live videos, community. If you click community, I posted 3 tracks for the day. Colonial Downs, Saratoga, and Finger Lakes. If you go to the community page on my YouTube, all the members can see that. Black Thor says, let's have another day like Monday. We smacked them on Monday. We caught a nice pick 5 at Ellis Park for 1.7K. And we've been fucking rolling. Guillermo says, that's how you start a day. Delaware Race 2, who's your best horse? Let's take a look at Delaware, see what time we got. Die Hard says, I'm rolling fat from the USC, so just deposit and figure I'd ride the ponies. My guy Clint smacked him in the UFC this weekend. If you don't know, now you know. Make sure you follow him on Twitter, Die Hard MMA Podcast. My guy smacked him. Like 30 units. My guy. I don't think he set it up yet. Not yet. But let's get into the next one. Delaware Park Race 2. Delaware Park Race 2 is up next. We got about 3 minutes until Delaware. We have 2 minutes until Delaware. 2 minutes until Delaware, so let's take a look at it. Delaware Race 2, 8 furlongs on the dirt. There are 2 scratches, the 3 and the 11. The 3 and the 11 are scratched at Delaware. So it is now a 9-horse field. Delaware Park Race 2, 8 furlongs on the dirt. I am on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 at Delaware Race 2. 1, 2, 5 exacta, 1, 2, 5 try. I'll do a $3 each. So $3 exacta box, $3 try box. Jared Bush says, what's wrong with it? Webcam issues. Jared, just send me a message on Twitter. I'll send you a link. And when you're on your computer, you click the link, and it'll ask you access to your camera. And then the camera should work then. Nick says, came in late, but nice cash, guys. Hit that like button. We're at 50 already. Let's get to 60. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We have reached 50 likes. If you are new to the show, Once we get to 50, we take a shot for every 10 likes after. We're at 50. It is shot time. When we get to 60, we will take another. Cheers to the 50 plus likes. Whew. My top horse at Delaware is the favorite, the 2. The 2 is my top horse at Delaware. I'm on 125. 125 exact the box. 125 try. Delaware Park, race 2. They are walking around. We still got about a minute. So while we wait, make sure you check out BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Delaware Park, they're still walking around. They're starting to walk towards the track. We have 7 minutes until the hurdle race at Toga. We have 12 minutes until Finger Lakes. Bob, my top horse would be the 2, Shane's Jewel. That would be my top horse, the 2. It's got really good speed. It's got Jamie Ness, Jamie Rodriguez. So my top horse would be the 2. Steve says, never seen a hurdle race at Toga. Should be interesting. Delaware Park Race 1, they are starting to load up in the gate. They are starting to load up in the gate at Delaware. Delaware Race 2. Delaware Race 2. I'm on the 125. Delaware Park Race 2. They are in the gate. Barney's giving out some Galway Race 3. Has the 1 and the pick 6. GH says, if you could only pick 2, which? My book is only allowing 2. Only allowing 2 horses. GH, I will let you know for the next race because this one has popped off. But right now at Delaware Race 2, right now the 1 is out front. May the horse be with you. In second on the outside, the 2, Saints Jewel. Fanta says, Razor, what's the best book to bet? What are you looking to bet on? Horses, sports? What are you looking to bet on? If it's horses, I use TVG. And if it's sports, I use BetUS. Race 2 at Delaware. The 2, Shane's Jewel, out front by about a length. Here comes Good Luck Chuck, the 4 on the outside. The 5 in third on the far outside. Never change at 5-1. 2, 4, 5 are your top 3. Delaware Park race 2. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 has moved to the front down the center. The 8 is in second on the outside. It's going to be a battle between the 5 and the 8. 5 on the inside, 8 on the outside, and the 5 is going to win. 5, 8. I think the 10 might have got third. 5, 8, 10. 5, 8, 10. 5, 8, 10. We missed the exacta and the try, but that is a good price for our pick 5. At 5-1, that is a very good price. K. Reed says, nice start to the pick 4. Clint says, I got a pick 3 in right before the race went off. Do you do a pick 4 or 5 for every track at the start? So if I'm alive in the pick 5, I don't play the pick 4. So I play the pick 5, and if I win the first leg, then I don't play the 4 in the second leg. But if I lose the pick 5 first leg, then I roll it back with the pick 4. Jared Bush says, where it posted. Where's what posted, Jared? If you're asking for my plays, I sent them out to all members. And I put some in the chat as well. The pick 5 at Delaware, I don't know if I put it in the chat before the show started or not. I posted the Thistle pick 4. I don't remember if I posted the Delaware pick 5 or not. He says the pick 5, yes. So it's been sent out to all members. I don't recall if I posted the pick 5 in the chat, which is why I said if anyone wants all of my plays, I will post as many as I can in the chat. But sometimes we're busy. We got a lot of tracks going. We're cashing tickets. And I can't post every single bet. But before the stream even starts, the stream starts at 12 o'clock. I send out every single bet I am making before the stream starts. So all this drinking I'm doing during the show, all my bets are already locked in, which is why I drink during the show. All my stuff is locked in. It doesn't change my opinion on any of my bets. But it does get hectic sometimes. I can't post every single bet. But if you're a member, you can join on Dub Club. You'll get all my picks sent to you right on your phone. If you join Dub Club, you click that link down below, and you will see all of my plays before the stream goes. You can get that over at Dub Club. 3 days, 25, 1 week, 40, 1 month, $99. Includes all sports, all horse picks. And that is over at Dub Club. Also, if you're a member on my YouTube page, I did post Finger Lakes, Saratoga, and Colonial Downs. So if you're in the chat and you're green, you're a member, go to my membership page on YouTube, the community page, and you will see those tracks posted. So, Jared, you're a member. If you go to it, you'll see all my picks for Saratoga, Finger Lakes, and Colonial. And now if you're a Dub Club member, you got all tracks today. Belterra, Colonial, Delaware, Finger Lakes, Saratoga, and Thistle. Up next, Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1 is coming up next. So we could watch the race, the hurdle race at Saratoga. I'm not sure why they do these hurdle races. Every time I watch, I always see a horse go down or a jockey go down. This jump racing is more dangerous than the regular racing. Top Set says just post the winners. Ryan says the 8 pulled up. Michael says, I always wondered how you drank and stay so organized. Yeah, man, I do a lot of my capping the night before, and I wake up very early in the morning to handicap tracks. So all my tracks are done before the show. Flea says, shout out to Razor. We're rolling this morning. As always, let's go. Let's go, Flea. We're also 6 likes away from 60. We need 6 more likes for shot time. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Once we get to 60 likes, we take another shot. We got Finger Lakes Race 1 coming up. Finger Lakes Race 1. I'm on the 2, 5, and 6. Finger Lakes Race 1, 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, 6 exact the box. 2, 5, 6 try. $3 each. Costs $18 each way. Also, StreamYard is not accepting messages through YouTube right now, so I won't be able to highlight your messages, but I can still see your messages. I just can't highlight them. Finger Lakes Race 1. I am on the 2, 5, 6 exacted 2, 5, 6 try. Ryan says new strategy for the hurdles. Bet the Ireland horses. Bet the Ireland horses in the hurdles. Finger Lakes Race 1. Home of the bombs. We've caught some big prices at Finger Lakes. Hopefully we can catch another one today. I'm on the 2, 5, 6, 2, 5, 6 at Finger Lakes. GH says my silly book only offers forecasts, not try. Finger Lakes Race 1. GH, I would check out maybe if you can use TVG or even BetUS. You can join through BetUS. You can bet horses on BetUS. And I'll post the link. If you sign up through this link, you'll get 125% bonus. I'll also post the link for TVG as well. Yeah, I can't use FanDuel in Delaware. And Michael says, take that bonus and put it in Baltimore run line tonight. Book it. Unless it's wrong. We got Finger Lakes race 1. We got Thistle race 2 coming up in 3 minutes. Finger Lakes race 1. I'm on the 2, 5, and 6. Thistle race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6 at Thistle. Flea says, do they show will pays? Jared says, I use FanDuel in New York. And Ryan says, I hate states that don't allow FanDuel. Yeah, man, Delaware was the first state to legalize sports betting outside of Vegas. And we still can't bet on sports here. Shout out to BNT for life. Gifting a membership. And that lucky winner is Elaine. Shout out to Elaine. And shout out to BNT for life with the gifted membership. Anytime someone becomes a member, anytime someone gifts a membership, we take a shot. Shout out to BNT for the gifted membership. Cheers to BNT. Let's go, BNT. If you guys want to become a member, it's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Also, if you're a member, make sure you go to the community page on my YouTube page, and you will see my full cards for Colonial Downs, Finger Lakes, and Saratoga. If you are a member, go to the members page on YouTube, and you will see my tracks posted for free. Shout out to BNT. Finger Lakes race 1. They are off and racing. The 4, Tis Lucky, got out to a good start and is out front at 5-2. Juggler, the 5 in second. On the outside at 8-1. Crypto Causeway in third down the inside rail. 4, 2, 5, 6 are your top 4. The 4, Tis Lucky, still out front. 2 in second, Crypto Causeway. 4, 2, 1. The 4, Tis Lucky, still out front by about a length. Crypto Causeway in second. Here comes the 3, Captain of My Heart, in third. Party News, the 1, is starting to make a move down the inside rail. They're coming down the final stretch, and it looks like a 2-horse race. The 2 on the outside, 4 on the inside, but the 2, Crypto Causeway, is going to win. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1 is your final. BNT says, more than welcome. I've said before that you, sir, have funded me. I appreciate you, BNT. Bob says 2 to win. Let's go. Crypto Causeway gets it done. Chris Drobny says cash the 2. Nice work. And you got a nice price. 7-2 on the 2. Let's press the button. The 2 wins at Finger Lakes. 7-2 is the price. We move right over to Thistledowns race 2. Thistledowns race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, 6. 246 exact the box, 246 try. Thistledowns race 2. They are starting to load up in the gate. Thistledowns race 2. They are off and racing. The 6 is out front. No, that is not Mo Trump. That is Fingerlegs. Thistledowns race 2. The 6 Stars and Space is out front. The 6 is out front by about 4, maybe 5 lengths. In second, Mama's Home Cooking, the 2, about 3 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle. And the 6 is out front and rolling. Here comes the 2 late. Here comes the 2. Come on, 2, blow by him. Get him, 2. And he does. 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3 is your final. 2, 6, 3. We cash the exacta. And we are moving on in the pick 4. The pick 4, we are alive. And the 2-6 exacta. 21-1. We cash the exacta. That means we press the goddamn button. 8-1 on the 2. We are alive in the pick 4. Jared Bush is 8-1. Second leg of the pick 4. Chris Drobny hit the try. Let's go. Picks from Dave in the building. Says hit the like button. Grab a membership. Do something with your life. Shout out to my guy, Picks from Dave. Let's go. Another winner at Thistle. We cash the exacta and we catch an 8-1 price in our pick 4. We got to keep rolling, though. We got a lot of tracks getting ready to pop off. We got Belterra Race 1. Belterra Race 1 coming up. I only used 2 horses here. This is the start of the pick 4. So I will not be betting this race individually. I'm only on the 4 and the 5 here. The 4-5 exacta is 2-1, so you get your money back. And the 5-4 exacta is 4-1. So it doesn't pay enough for me. But in the pick 4 to start out, I'm only on the 4 and the 5. Flea Mathis says, we're alive everywhere. Let's go. Barney says, nice hit. B-ball, nice pick, Razor. Let's keep it rolling. Belterra, race 1. Start of the pick 4. We are live at Thistle. We're live at Delaware. We're live at Finger Lakes. We're live everywhere. Belterra Race 1. They're loading up in the gate. But first, shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We are now at 60 likes. 60 likes if you're new to the show. Welcome to Racing with Razor, where we handicap all the horses live. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot for every 10. We took a shot at 50, and now it's time to take a shot for 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe. Cheers to everybody and the 60 likes. Let's fucking go. Let's have a day. We smacked them on Monday. We took the day off yesterday. And now we're ready to smack them again today. Belterra, race 1. They're loading up in the gate. After that, we have Colonial Race 1. Colonial Race 1 coming up as well. Colonial Race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, 4. Belterra Park Race 1. They are off and racing. The 4 and the 5 are out front. Those are your top 2 horses. 4 on the outside, 5 on the inside. The 4 is at 3 to 5, and the 5 is at even money. And the 4 is going to run away and win easy. 4, 5 is your final. 4, 5, final. Race 1, 4, 5, 2 is your final. Four, 5, 2, final. We move over to Colonial Downs. Colonial Downs, race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. Colonial Downs, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Clint says, let's go. K. Reed's got a Colonial pick 5, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10 with the 6, with the 2, with the 6, 11, with the 3, 6, 9. And Fat Fap's got a Saratoga race 2, the 2. Last 20 rides Dylan Davis had for Mark has a return of profit of 115 ROI. Nice work, Fat Fab. I like that info. Colonial Downs, race 1. They are off and racing. Right now, it looks like the 4 is out front, bubbling up. Bubbling up at 7-2 is out front. And second on the inside, the 3, Thirsty Accountant. The 5, Cat's Cave in third. They are coming around the final turn here at Colonial. The 4 is down this center. The 5 is on the outside, 3 on the inside rail. It looks like a 2-horse race between the 4 and the 5, and it looks like the 5 is going to run away. The 5 is going to win at Colonial. Cat's Cave. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2 is your final at Colonial. Damn, I did not have the 5. Cat's Cave. Cat's Cave gets it done. Barney says, try. My kitty cat comes through. Nice work, Barney. Nice job, Blair. Says first leg at Colonial's down. Nice job. Steve G got the exacta. Nice work, fellas. Up next, we got to keep it moving. We got Delaware Park. Delaware Park race 3. Delaware Park race 3 is up next. We got about 4 minutes until Delaware. So let's take a look at it. Delaware race 3, 5 furlongs on the turf. 5 furlong race on the turf at Delaware. The 1 and the 9 are scratched. The 1 and 9 are scratched at Delaware. It's a 5 furlong race on the dirt. It is a 7-horse field. It's a claiming $20K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse $20K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 454 races. In the jockey trainer combo, they've hit 26%. The top jockey on the 7. Top trainer also on the 7. Delaware Park race 3. I am on the 3, 4, and 7. Delaware race 3. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. Three, 4, and 7. Barney says single to 7 here. The 7 singled. Shine like a diamond. We're also 7 likes away from shot time. 7 likes away from 70. We got 80 plus people in the chat. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. We need 7 more to take another shot. Delaware Race 3. We are alive in the pick 5. We are alive in the pick 5. We have the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, and 7. Three, 4, 7, Delaware Race 3. We have Finger Lakes Race 2 in 6 minutes. So we will move over there next. But shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of Racing with Razor. So if you haven't checked them out, click that link in the chat. When you make a deposit, you'll get 125% bonus. So whatever you deposit, they'll match it 125%. That is over at BetUS.com.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
BetUS, where the game begins. Delaware, race 3. We got about 1 minute. 1 minute until Delaware. Bob says, I got Braves minus 2.5 runs today. 2.5 runs for Bob. Couple baseball scores. The Brewers and Nationals are 1-1, top of the 4th. Atlanta's up 8-1, bottom of the 4th. And Detroit is up 4-1, bottom of the 4th. Bob says 9-1 now. 9-1 Atlanta. Whew. Delaware Park, race 3. Looks like they're starting to walk towards the gate at Delaware. After Delaware, we move over to Finger Lakes, race 2. Finger Lakes, race 2 is up next. Bob says, I need the Brewers for my parlay. Braves, Tigers, Brewers. Old National says, go Braves. And I think Jared likes the Cubbies. He says, Cubbies, cash it. Flea Mathis says, Barney, Razor said you should hop on, make your debut on Racing with Razor. Yeah, Barney, if you ever want to come on, man, let me know. Invite's always open. If anyone on stream, anyone in the chat wants to come on stream, just message me on Twitter. I'll send you a link. You can pop on, handicap the races with us. And Barney's always welcome. He's a Packers fan. Packers fans are always welcome. Bob says, I just put money on his Galway picks. He better. Elaine likes the 3 at Delaware. Insightful. I like the 3 as well. Delaware Park, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Delaware, race 3. They're all in. And they're off and racing here at Delaware Park, race 3. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Make sure you share the video if you haven't, and make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you subscribe, it's free. It's a subscribers-only mode in the chat, so if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel, and you can get in the chat. Right now, the 3 and the 7 are out front. Wow, the 3 dropped all the way to 9-5. The 3, wow. They're coming around the final turn. It's a 2-horse race between the 3 and the 7. The 3 is on the inside, 7 on the outside. Here comes the 6 down the inside rail, but the 3 is too much. 3-6 final. And wow, who knew all that shit about the 3? That's what I want to know. Because Elaine in the chat said, take the 3. And the 3 was at 9-2. 9-2 the 3 was at when Elaine told us to take the 3. We look at the 3 coming around the final turn, and boom! The 3 turns into 9-5. Nice call, Elaine. We are alive in the pick 5. We have 3 legs down, 2 to go. The pick 3, that was the biggest price for those 3 horses I had. I had the 3, 4, and 7, and the 3 horse paid $58 for the pick 3. $58. Man, if we can bring this pick 5 home, it is going to pay. We have Finger Lakes race 2 coming up. We got Saratoga race 2 coming up. Finger Lakes race 2, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. At Saratoga, race 1. Oh no, this is race 2 at Toga. I used 4 horses here to start the pick 5. I am on the 2, 3, 5, and 6. Diehard says Riley and Olsen back-to-back homers. I just need Ohtani for a score. Nice work, Clint. Needs Ohtani to hit a home run. Detroit is up 4-1. Braves are up 9-1. Milwaukee and Nationals are 1-1. Elaine likes the 5 at Saratoga. K. Reed says Toga starting with the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, and 6 for Kev. Clint, we're live in the pick 5. We missed the exacta and the try, but we are alive in the pick 5 and the pick 4 at Delaware. The 3 was the winner. Up next, we have Finger Lakes and Saratoga. Chris Schultz in the building says, what's up, Razor? Toga, win place on the 2 double 2-2. Big O in the building says Saratoga race 2 double 2-5 with the 2-5-7 with the 2. Finger Lakes, they're walking towards the gate, but I'm going to move over to Saratoga. Saratoga race 2. They are loading up in the gate. The pick 5 pool is up to 600,000. Steve G's on the 5 to win at Toga. Right now, the 7 is your favorite. Flying in Style. Saratoga Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Saratoga Race 2. They're off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Right now, we're at Saratoga Race 2. The 4 is out front. Friday, I'm in love. Out front on the inside, in second, Fast Buck Freddy. The 5 at 9-2. In third, Flying in Style, the favorite, the 7. In fourth on the outside, the 6-horse Stavros at 5-1. They are coming around the final turn here at Saratoga. The 4 and 5 are out front. 4 on the inside, 5 down the center. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Here comes the 2 on the far outside. But the 5 is going to be too much. 5-7-2. 5-7-2 is your final. The 5 Fast Buck Freddy goes off at 9-2. 9-2 for the 5. The 5-7 exact is going to be 19-1. Steve G says, cash it. Nice call on the 5. Ryan says, boom, try. Blair says, cash it. Nice work, fellas. Nice work. And Elaine. Shout out to Elaine. Back-to-back winners. Guillermo says, can we get Elaine on the show? Nice work, Elaine. Elaine says, Razor, they have picked 4 in races 3 and 5 and 7 at Toga today. Good luck. And good luck to you, Elaine. Nice work on the 5. Calling the 3 at Delaware. Stay hot, Elaine. Nice work. Let's see what the final was at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. 154. 154 was the final at Finger Lakes. 154. Thank you, Sean. 154 finish at Finger Lakes. We move over to Thistledowns Race 3. Thistle Race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 at Thistle. This is the start of the pick 6 at Thistle. Diehard says that's good for us. Yeah, the cash the exacta box on Finger. Finger Lakes. 154 was the final. We had 124, so we missed the exacta and the try, but we're moving on. Yeah, we lost the exacta and the try at Finger Lakes race 2. But we are alive in the pick 4. Yeah, 1543 was the final at Finger. So we are live in the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. We can't. Well, we can't say we didn't yet. We haven't caught an exacta or a try besides Thistle. Thistle race 1, we cashed the exacta and the try. And in race 2, we cashed the exacta. Thistledowns is coming up. Thistledowns, and they are off. Thistledowns race 3. Thistledowns race 3. They are off and racing. Right now, the 4 is out front. Larsa. In second, Diva Power. In third on the inside rail, the 2, Not a Wild Brat. 4, 5, 2 are your top 3. They are coming around here. The final turn down the final stretch at Thistle. The 4 is out front. The 5 is in second. And the 2 is in third. 4, 5, photo for third. 4, 5, photo for third. The 4-5 exacta is going to pay 5-1. 5-1 on the exacta. Hopefully that 2 can hold on for second. We'll cash the exacta and the try. We just need that 2 to hold on for third. That 3 was coming, but I can't tell because they're horrible video. How do you have a video of the finish line, not even at the finish line? That's what I want to know. And the 2 held on. We cashed the exacta and the try. The 2 holds on for third. 4, 5, 2, 3 is the final. 4, 5, 2, 3. Final at Thistle. We got to keep rolling, though. We got Belterra Park race 2. Belterra Park race 2 up next. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. 2, 5, 7. Exacta box 2, 5, 7. Try at Belterra. Ruben's got a pick 4 at Toga. The last pick 4. 10 with the 5, with the 1, 2, 4, with the 1, 4, 6, 9. Clint says, let's go. Jared says 4, 5, 2. Exacta and try. Cash it. Steve G says, cash it. Flea says, I think the 2 held on. Catherine in the house. What's up, Catherine? We cashed the exacta and the try over at Thistle. We are live in the pick 4 at Thistle. We are live in the pick 4 at Thistle. Belterra race 2. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, 7. No. 2, 5, 7 at Belterra. 257 at Belterra. We got Belterra in a minute. They're loading up. Then we have Colonial Downs Race 2. Colonial Downs Race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, 6 over there at Colonial. 1, 2, and 6 at Colonial.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Belterra Park Race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to Catherine in the building. She's got up at 3 in to watch the World Cup and Cash Jamaica. Nice. Chris Drobny's got a pick 3. And Blair's got a 1, 2, 6 at Colonial. Belterra Park Race 2. They're coming down the final stretch. 2 on the inside, 6 on the outside. And it's going to be a photo for first. It's going to be a photo at Belterra between the 2 and the 6. It's going to be a photo between the 2 and the 6 at Belterra. Need the 2 for the pick 4. We move over to Colonial. Colonial Downs. Race 2. There we go. We got some messages back in StreamYard so we can start highlighting messages again. Catherine got up at 3 a.m. to watch the World Cup. Chris Drobny, Belterra. Colonial Downs, they're walking towards the gate. And they put the 2 up at Belterra. So Chris is alive in the pick 3. And we are moving on in the pick 4. 2, 6, 4, 3. 2, 6, 4, 3 was the final at Belterra. Colonial Downs, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Also, I see we have a lot of green members in the chat. If you are a member of my YouTube page, it's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. If you are a member or if you want to become a member, you can head over to the members page on YouTube and you will see full cards from Colonial, Finger Lakes, and Saratoga posted for free in the members section on YouTube. If you want to become a member, it's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Right now, we're at Colonial, race 2. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 2 is out front, Traffic Song. The 2 is out front, Traffic Song. In the inside rail, Join the Dance. The 5 looks like he had to pull up a little bit. Unrolly Jolly. But the 5 is back and rolling now. 1, 2, 5. Those are your top 3. The 2 is in second on the outside. The 1 in first on the inside rail. The 5, Unrolly Jolly in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. About another length back, you have the 6 at 8-5. There's 3 horses at 8-5. That is the 1, 2, and 6. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is on the inside. 2 down this center, and the 6 has moved to the far outside. They are coming down the final stretch. 6 on the outside, 2 down the center, 1 on the inside rail. But the 6 on the outside is going to pull away. 6. The 5 is coming for second, but the 2 is going to hold on. 6, 2, 5. 6, 2, 5 is your final. 6, 2, 5. Blair says cash it. Nice work, Blair. Up next, we have Delaware Park Race 4. Delaware Park Race 4 is up next. We are alive in the pick 5 at Delaware. This is the 4th leg of the pick 5. I'm on the 5, 7, and 8. 5, 7, and 8. The 5 and 7 are some nice prices. And the 8 is your favorite at 7 to 5. Well, the 5 is down to 9 to 2 now. 5, 7, 8, exact the box. 5, 7, 8, try for me at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 4. We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. See how many likes we're at. We're at 67 likes. We need 3 more likes to get to 70. 3 more likes for shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button down below. Or if you want to take a shot now, you can either become a member or gift a membership or make a donation of any amount. Anytime someone gifts a membership, becomes a member, or makes a donation towards the channel to support the show, we take a shot as a thank you. So thank you for all the support. Shout out to all the green members out there. It is very much appreciated. If you've been winning some tickets, been winning some money, and you want to give a little back, $4.99, 16 cents a day, you can click that join button down below. Delaware Park Race 4. We got 2 minutes. We got 8 minutes until Finger Lakes, 14 until Thistle, 13 until Saratoga, 19 until Belterra, and 22 minutes until Colonial. 24 minutes until Horseshoe Race 1. Catherine is on the 3-4-7 at Saratoga. 3-4-7. Catherine says World Cup is the best. Shout out to the World Cup. Mike Benson in the building. What's up, Mike? Mike Benson in the building. Saratoga race 3, 2, 1, 4 for Mike. Blair is on the 7, 9, 8 at Delaware. 7, 9, 8 at Delaware for Blair. Flea race 3, 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 for Flea. Delaware Park race 4. We got 0 minutes. 0 minutes until Delaware. And then we have Finger Lakes in 5 minutes. Toga 634 for Jared. Catherine's watching American Pickers. And Flea says the Will Pays on the pick 4 look decent at Thistle. The pick 4 at Thistle. We're alive to the 2, 3, and 6. The 2 pays $98. The 3 pays $113. And the 6 pays $139. So it's either 98, 113, or 139 for the pick 4 at Thistle. Steve G's on 256 at Toga. 256. Delaware race 4. They're loading up in the gate. I'm going to grab another drink. Delaware Park race 4. They're loading up in the gate. B Cook in the house says, what's up, Razor? Let's break the button today. Cash it. Shout out to my guy, B Cook. Delaware Park race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Jared says the 7 at Toga is fast. Rapid, Ruby, the 5. Let's go for Bob. Delaware Park, race 4. They are off and racing. Very good start for the 9. 'Tis race day. The 9 is out front by about a length. In second on the inside rail was the 2. But now Arch Street on the outside is in second. The 6, Arch Street, in second on the outside at 8-1. In third on the far outside is the 5, Rapid Rudy. Here comes the 7 on the far outside, still game. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is out front. The 5 and 7 are in second on the outside. I really need this 7 to make a move. The 7's coming, but I don't think the 7 has enough. Here comes the 7! And I think the 7 might have got there. It's going to be close, boys. Holy shit. Did the 7 get there? The 7 still game. Went off at 7-1. Come on, tell me the 7 got there. Oh, I think we got the bob. I think we got the bob. I think we got it. I think we got the bob. Oh, shit. Come on, put the 7 on top. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Jared says the 8-1. Kev says the 7. Ryan says the 7. Chris says looks like the 7. Clint says we might have got it by the bob. Come on, put the 7 up. They're showing the 7. Come on, put the 7 up one time. Put the 7 up one time. Oh, fuck. Come on, 7. Come on, 7, one time. Give us the bob. 7 wins! Ha ha! 7-6-4 is the final, and we're alive in the pick 5. Let's go! Let's go. 7 gets it done at 7-1. 7-1. Still game. And we're alive in the pick 5. Let's go. Diehard says, I only had to pick 5, would cash it and would be juicy. Felice says 7 on top. Clint says, let's go. Oldie says, boom. Ryan, boom. Blair's on the 1-2-6 at Toga. Let's go. Shout out to Lynn Ashby, the trainer on this 7. She's a friend of mine. And you can see her there in the winner's circle in the red. Shout out to Miss Ashby. Let's go. 7-1. That's fucking huge. We're going to be alive big time. We are alive. Jared, I was on 578. 578. Did I type it wrong? I wish I had the 678, but I had 578. Yeah, right there. 578. I didn't have the 6. The 7 gets it done. A $16.60 winner. And we're alive in the pick 5. K. Reed said the payouts are going to be huge. Jared, Dub Club, no picks posted. I don't know what you're talking about, Jared. All my picks are posted on Dub Club. I don't know if you're a member on YouTube. You're not a member on Dub Club. If you go to my Dub Club, I'll send you the link. All of my picks are posted on Dub Club. I will post the link, and you see Diehard Clint, he's in here. You can ask him. All the picks are on Dub Club. If you click that link, it'll send you to it. Let's go. Clint says the pick 3, $27, paid out $256. Let's go. And yeah, you can ask BNT. All you got to do is click the link. They are there. You can see all my picks I posted Belterra, Colonial, Delaware, Finger Lakes, Saratoga, and Thistle. Let's check out. Oh, we got Saratoga in 2 minutes. But let's check out our will pays real quick. The will pays at Delaware. We are alive to the 4. It pays out $1,800 to the 4. We're alive to the 6. The 6 pays $3,400. And we're alive to the 8, which pays $5,400. So we're alive to 1.8K, 3.4K, and 5.4K. We are alive in the pick 5. But let's keep it rolling. We ain't got time to keep talking, pat each other on the back. There's more money to be won. Saratoga, race 3. I'm on the 1 and 2 here. I'm only on the 1 and 2 in the pick 5. I'm only on the 1 and 2 in the pick 5. But I'm also going to do an exacta and a try and throw in the 7. So Saratoga, race 3. I'm only on the 1 and 2 in the pick 5. But I'm also going to play an exacta and a try box here. And play 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7. Ryan says Finger Lakes race 3. Finished 5, 2, 1. I think that's what we had at Finger Lakes. Yeah. 5, 2, 1 is the final at Finger Lakes. 5, 2, 1. We cashed the exacta and the try over at Finger Lakes. We cashed the exacta and the try at Finger Lakes. It's not going to pay a whole lot, but it should pay okay. The 5-2 exacta is 7 to 1. So the try should pay okay. Saratoga, I'm on the 1 and 5. I mean the 1 and 2. And I'm going 1, 2, 7 exacta box and try. But we also have Thistle coming up, so I'm going to post that in the chat as well. 2, 3, 6, race 4. Jared says, what is your pick 5? I'm alive to the 4, 6, and 8. I'm alive to the 4, 6, and 8 in the pick 5. Top set is on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, 7 at Toga. I'm alive in the pick 5. I only use 2 horses here. The 1 and the 2. But I threw in the 7 for the try. 1, 2, 7 exacta box. 1, 2, 7 try. Saratoga race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 80 plus people in the chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. We are at 70 likes, so we will take a shot after this one. Right now, we're at Saratoga race 3. And it looks like the 6 is out front. Lyrical Poet. Down the center, the 1, Chuck Willis. Here comes the 2, Chess Master on the outside. 6, 1, 2, your top 3. There goes the 6 on the inside. Here comes the 1 and 2 down the center. It's going to be a 2, 1, 6 final. 2, 1, 6. 2, 1, 6 final. The 2 was even money. Blair says cash it. Ryan says boom. Try. Oldie says boom. Let's go. 2-1-6. 2-1-6 final. 2-1 exacta is 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. That was Oldie's pick 5 single. Nice work. Steve G got the exacta. Nice work. Big O cashed the double. Let's go. Pressing the button for everybody in the chat. We got the best chat on YouTube, and they all just cashed it. Press the goddamn button. Cash it. Shot time. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice work. We move right over to the Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. We are live in the pick 4. Flea Mathis cashed it, posted it, and cashed it. Nice work, Flea. We got Thistledowns race 4. Buy stock says, I want a cup of coffee. Hey, free coffee is a good coffee. Thistledowns race 4. The 3 is out front. First Citizen. First Citizen, the 3 is out front. And second on the outside, the 6 Breezy Money. The 6 Breezy Money, that is our biggest payout, so we do want the 6 to win. 6, 3, 1, those are your top 3. Bourbon Wisdom on the outside is rolling. Bourbon Wisdom is moved to the front. The 3 First Citizen is rolling backwards. The 1 is still out front, though, as they come around the final third. The 1 is out front down the center. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Here comes the 5 on the outside. But the 1, I think, is going to be too strong. 1, 5, 2 is your final. The 1 gets it done at Thistle. Bourbon Wisdom. Bourbon Wisdom gets it done at Thistle. After Thistle, we got Belterra Park Race 3. Belterra Park Race 3 coming up next. And then after Belterra, we have Colonial. Gonna send out a tweet about our pick 5 at Delaware. We are alive at Delaware. Four, 6, and 8. Belterra Race 3 is coming up. Clint says, did we lose a race? I'm not used to that. Shout out to my guy, Clint. Belterra Race 3. I am only on 2 horses here. Belterra Race 3. I'm on the 3 and the 4 here. 3 and the 4. And the 6 horse would be big, or the 8 horse. 8 horse pays $5,400. All right, we're live in the pick 5 at Delaware. The 4 horse pays $1,800. The The 6 horse pays $3,400, and the 8 horse pays $5,400. And that is over at Delaware Race 5. We have about 10 minutes. 10 minutes until race 5 at Delaware. Belterra Park Race 3. They are off and racing. Belterra Park, the 1 is out front. Karnak on tour at 6-1. In second on the outside, the 5, Alley Stone at 25-1. Tom Spirit, the 4, down the center of the track, your favorite at 1-2. 1, 4, 5, they are 3 wide out front. 1 on the inside, 4 down the center, 5 on the outside. The 3 is in fourth, about 3 lengths back from the lead. 1, 4, 5, 3. The 4, your favorite, Tom Spirit, has moved out front, and the lead is growing. Tom Spirit, the 4, out front. About 4 lengths back in second, the 1. 2 more lengths back, you have the 3, Savage Kiss. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 4, Tom Spirit, is going to win this one easy. The 4 is going to get it done. 4, 1, 3 is your final. 4, 1, 3. Let's bring on your next guest. He is making his Racing with Razor debut. He's not a horse handicapper, but he'll give us out some MLB winners during the show. Let's bring him on. My guy, your guy, Mr. Dabby Cab in the building. What up, Cab?
Razor, man. See, you told me to come on here. I was like, man, I guess I can tail some of your picks and get high on camera if everybody wants to watch me do that. I'll tail, because I'm about as useless as shit on a stick when it comes to horse racing. But we're here. We're here. I'm gonna tail you, and I'm gonna give out some baseball bets, just like you said, man.
My guy, appreciate you for joining us. We got a lot of day MLB action going on. A couple games already popped off. We have been rolling in the ponies today. We're live in the Pick 5 at Delaware Park. We're going to get paid. The 5 horse is paying buckets. This are the, what are we live to? The 4, 6, and 8 we were live to at Delaware. So we were live for some big prices. But let's bring on our next guest. He bets baseball, but he also bets the straps. Our guy, Mike M. in the building. What's up, Mike?
What's up? Oh shit! Look at that. There's a Dabby sighting. What's up?
No, don't sound like Razor.
Yeah, I had to give Dabby some shit last night in the chat.
You're on in the middle of the day. That's the only thing. I'm usually giving lessons, but summer's about over, man. And once summer's over, all my lessons are going to be after school, so I'll be free as hell on the daytime.
Nice. Appreciate you for joining us. Mike M. Pimp Slap Play of the Day. Appreciate you for joining us. Bob says, Dabby, you like the Brewers to win this game. Right now, the Brewers are playing, and it's 2-1. They are up bottom of the 6th.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're up 2-1. I like them in the 6th inning. Yeah, I'd say they got a pretty good chance.
Shout out to my guy North Anders for stopping in to hit the like and send good vibes for the Pick 5. Appreciate you, North Ender. Big O says, what's up, Dabby? Glad you made it. Mike M, let's go.
Hit it.
Yeah, we got some baseball getting ready to pop off. We got Colonial Downs that did pop off. So let me pull up Colonial.
Oh, God. Nick Martinez is back in the starting rotation again?
Like he never left.
Bro, please tell me not to
CG
bet on
says,
the
Dabby
Rockies.
and Mike, let's go. Ryan says, Dabby, I need you here in Indiana giving pitching lessons.
Hey, I got you, man. I got you.
Bob says, thanks for all the insight, Dabby. That was good feedback. Colonial Downs, race 3. The 7 is out front. As they start to head around the final turn, Joya del Sur is out front. But here comes the rest of the pack. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track. Here comes the 9 and the 6. But it's just a 2-horse race between the 4 and the 7. And the 4 is going to get it done. 4, 7, 9 is your final. We got Delaware Park in 4 minutes. That's where I'm alive in the pick 5. So we got 5 minutes before the race goes. Do you guys want to talk any baseball? Do you have any action that you want to share yet? Or
I'll share something on here. Go ahead, Mike.
I jumped on the 347 at Horseshoe 1, 347. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, with Nick Martinez on the mound, it's real hard for me not to look at I know the Rockies are terrible, and I don't usually bet teams like that, but minus 200 with Martinez starting is a joke.
I had San Diego, I had Colorado live 2 nights ago, and the first 5 and full game, and they got it done obviously through the extra innings as well. But yesterday the spot fit the same way, and San Diego just blew right through it. So,
yeah, well, I mean, they should. My whole thing is when you say spot, Nick Martinez wasn't on the mound yesterday.
No, it's more about the number of guys that got hits, the amount of guys that were left on base. So when they're in that position where there's double digits, San Diego's 0-14. They're now 1-14. But 13 of those games they were big favorites, over -150, and they still blew it. So
you know what? If you can get 6.5 as a total on that first 5 in that San Diego game, I like the over 6.5. Martinez will give up 3 or 4 and he'll score 3 or 4. So, but it's weird because I'm looking right now. Some places have it at 7.5 and some have it at 6.5. Those are very different numbers. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I see -118, -116 at 6.5. Yeah, here's another -118. Yeah, I like that over 6.5 in the first 5 in the Padres Rockies game. You got anything this evening that you've been looking at yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking light this board up like a fucking Christmas tree. Let's go.
Chapter 1. Go ahead, Mike.
Chapter 1, part 1. Let's see, a couple spots I like. A couple RBIs that I'll tell you, the RBIs have been firing. I had 3 out of 4 yesterday. I went 2-1 on the Sharpie show. The night before I was 3-0. I mean, last week was a crushing week as well. I like McMahon to get an RBI in that Ryan McMahon in the Colorado game. He's priced around +155. That's probably, I don't know. I'm with you when it comes to Martinez and his spot and where he shouldn't be. But for me, there's a couple guys, I guess. I like Kim. I like Kim on the San Diego side, and I like my guy McMahon on the Rocky side of things there. That would be two guys that I think I might even try to parlay them together here for this upcoming spot. So outside of that, though, a couple RBIs I like tonight as well. I'm jumped on the I'll share first and foremost my Pimp Slap play of the day is the White Sox in the first 5, and I got it at +112, I think was the number earlier today. Great triple underlined, highlighted, bold, exclamation points. White Sox, tremendous spot for Dylan Cease today. So make a note, write it down. The other spot that I like in that game is the over. Texas did win their last.
I like the over.
Yeah, of course. Texas won their first 5 yesterday. And Texas, in the situation where the game after they've won the first 5, is winning at over a 70% rate, or 69.5%, I think was the number that I calculated at. So almost 7 out of 10 times when they win that first 5, the previous game, the next game soars over the number 2. It hasn't been close. So
I don't have this number in front of me. Maybe you do, but I would be shocked if on the whole season the first 5 over isn't hitting at like 58-60% for the Rangers at home also.
Yeah, they've been on a little bit of a downturn as of late.
Lately, yeah, since the All-Star. Well, I say that, but I'm talking about only at home.
Yeah.
Mike M., who did you have at Horseshoe?
3-4-7. I saw the 1-7, right?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you had the 4 or if you had the 1 that was 4-1.
I need a lighter. Here, I have a lighter.
Yeah, I'll go, Cat. 1-7-5-6 was the final at Indy. We have Delaware Park coming up. Delaware Park race 5. I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 4, 6, and 8. The 4 horse pays $1,800. The 6 horse pays $3,400. And the 8 horse pays $5,400.
Oof.
So those are the 3. We are alive to 4, 6, and 8. Blair also likes the 4, 8, and 6. And says, put the land on 4. Not the house, just the land. Kev says I should hedge on the 3. Holla at your boy.
Where is this? Let's see.
I'll put it in the.
Shit.
I might have to put 100 on this 3 because the 3's got some decent workouts, like Kev said.
So for later today, I know this is a little bit of a square play, and also you're going to have to lay the juice with it. But I like the Blue Jays at -125 just to win the game on the money line. I think Kikuchi at home, I think it's a good spot for him, and he's been throwing a lot better. If you look, against Arizona, he only went 4 2/3, but he still only gave up 2 hits and 1 run. And then you look at what he did against Seattle and against the Dodgers the last 2 games, 11 and 1/3 combined innings. And he only gave up 1 total run between both games. He gave up 1 run to the Dodgers last game. Went 6 innings, 7 hits, 1 run. I think he keeps getting back in form because, he fell off. He got real cold for a little bit in a row there. He gave up the 5 against Boston, the 4 against the White Sox. I think he keeps bouncing back. And, a lot of people think Grayson Rodriguez, the starter for the Orioles, think that he's got the stuff. I don't think he's got the headspace for it. And I think this is a spot where after getting their ass beat yesterday, the Blue Jays come out and play well.
I like Whit Merrifield to get an RBI in that game. Whit Merrifield. Obviously you got the Santanders and you got the Gunners and you got everything that's going on over there for Baltimore. But Whit Merrifield's got some consistent batting numbers, especially against the AL and a couple other spots as well that I like there. But I'm on Whit Merrifield.
I mean, he's got 300 batting average too.
Yeah, give me that plus 225 spot all day long.
Wait, what?
Yeah, fucking guy to get an RBI is plus 225.
That's way high.
Stupid.
Damn.
He's got 1 RBI in 5 of the Blue Jays' last 6 games too. So he's getting great contact. It's not like he got 1 game where he knocked a grand slam and it counted as 4 RBIs. He's got him consistently game over game. So I agree, in a spot where Toronto should bounce back. I heard a lot of analysts talking about how this was the series for Toronto to win. Toronto's dog shit against the AL East. They're literally one of the worst teams when they're playing against another team in division. They're winning. I think they're winning at like a 12% rate. So they're horrible. And it should have been a turnaround spot for them here against Baltimore, who's kind of coming in and they obviously know what Baltimore's been doing as well. But if there's a spot they should get it should be tonight. Doesn't mean I'm going to get on that Toronto side of the house, but I like runs and I like Whit Merrifield. Plus 230 is the number I see right now.
Delaware Park Race 5. They're off and racing. Good luck to everyone who's alive in the pick 5, especially me. Right now, the 3 is out front. Holler at your boy.
Holla.
The 3 at 7-2. In second, Rockingham Joe, your favorite, at 9-5. In third, down the center of the track, the 6, Silver Style. On the outside in fourth, the 7, and fifth, the 8. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 4 down the center. Here goes the 6 on the outside. Come on, 6. You're a bigger price. Come on, 6. Go, 6. Get off, 6. Go, go, go. And he does. 6-4, your final. 6 cashes the pick 5. $3,400 goddamn dollars. Let's fucking go. $3,400. That's how you pick up a couple K. Racing with Razor. Press the goddamn button.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Hey,
The fuck I
it's,
needed. $3,400 to the bank.
Horse racing income.
Cash it. Shot time. Let's
Nice,
fucking
dude.
go.
You know
Fucking-
who wasn't on that one? Me, son of a bitch. You're welcome.
The 6-4
Nice
exacta
job, dude.
pays 11-1. We pick up 3,400 on the pick 5. Let's fucking go. That's a shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cheers.
Nice.
Let's go. Black Dorsey's Razor, I fucking love you. Guillermo says respect. K. Reed says Monday, $1,600. Today, $3,500. It's only $499. My guy. North Ender says congrats, BNT. Told you to subscribe. Boom, boom, boom. Flea Mathis says there's the new car. Making the payment for the new car. Yes, the wife's car is totaled, so we got to get a new one. Jared Bush says you never posted it. Jared, I love you. Oh, you're funny, Jared. Big O says, let's go, Razor. Sean says, holy shit. Ryan says the wife needs a Lambo. Michael says, boom. Die Hard says, I'm so pissed I only had to pick 3. Sean says, Razor fucking sharp. Fanta hit the button. BNT says, cash it. Bob says, press it. Hit the button, says Oldie. Let's fucking go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are fucking rocking and rolling. Shout out to BNT for life. Gifted a membership to Big O. Shout out to Big O for getting the membership, but big shout out to BNT for the gifted membership. Anytime someone becomes a member, gifts a membership, we take a shot. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Holy shit, I need a fucking break. Finger Lakes is up next. But we ain't got time for breaks. We got fucking money to make. I'm on the 3 and 5 at Finger Lakes race 4. And then we got 5 minutes until Thistle. Somebody take over. Talk baseball. I need a break. I need a drink.
Talk baseball. I tell you what. I don't want to talk baseball after hitting the $3,400 ticket. I want to talk about why I was at a fucking pitching lesson this morning instead of here betting that pick 5.
Yeah, let me talk about my minus.
Terrible life choices.
We talked about my minus 110 after you just whacked down a plus 3,800.
Hey, I will tell you
Yeah, that's great, dude.
Bob the Builder asked what I think about the Padres minus 1.5. Yeah, Rockies are one of the worst teams in baseball. They're terrible. But let me tell you something. I don't like Nick Martinez, the starting pitcher for the Padres. He's been a fade of mine for 2 years now. I personally wouldn't put money behind Nick Martinez. I'm not necessarily saying go bet the Rockies. I'm just saying maybe look at that over 6.5 in the first 5. I know that number's high, but it's high for a reason.
What's that number at? What'd you get?
It's at 6.5 for the first 5. You can find it at like minus 115 to minus 120.
Diehard says, Razor, you make a good pirate. You know that? I think that needs to be your Halloween costume this year.
Huh.
Steve says, we're going to Sizzler tonight. And Ghost asked for the results at Delaware. The results were 6-4-3-2. 6-4-3-2 was the final. K. Reed says, we still have over 2 days left. Razor was off Tuesday and is up over 5K. Let's get to 10K to end the week. Yes, we had no show yesterday, but we will be live tomorrow and Friday, popping off at noon. Finger Lakes Race 4 is coming up. I only use 2 horses, the 3 and the 5. It's a chalky race. I'm only on the 3 and 5 at Finger Lakes. We have Thistledowns coming up. Thistledowns Race 5. I'm on the 2-3-5 Exacta and Try Box. BNT says, Kev, for tax purposes only, try not to mention it. Blair is on the 136 at Toga. Mike M, you got anything at Saratoga?
I took the 5 and the 7 over at Finger Lakes, first of all. And then Saratoga, which here we're on race 4 at the beautiful track.
Sorry, I meant Thistle. I meant Thistle race 5, but I need Toga too.
Toga. Let me get back to you on Toga. I don't have anything for Thistle.
Okay. Saratoga, I'm on 4 horses here. 1, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, we missed the Finger Lakes race?
Yeah, I had a 4-7.
Finger Lakes, they're coming down the final stretch, and it looks like the 3 is going to win. 3-6.
Fucking 3.
3-6 final. Clint, we did cash the pick 4, but it's not going to pay a whole lot. We do cash, but it's not going to pay a whole lot. Finger Lakes race 4, 3-6-5-1 was the final. 3-6-5-1.
Yeah.
And Clint is right. A W is a W.
Come on, Guardians. I need the fucking Astros to lose some baseball games.
You got futures, Dad?
No, I just don't like the assholes. I mean, the Astros.
I see what you did there.
I took the Astros and Blue Jays to win it all, so I hope you go fuck yourself.
But only one of them can win it all. So how about you just root for the Blue Jays?
I'm going to go with
because I think Houston has a better shot.
You're probably right. You probably got a better number on the Blue Jays, though.
I'll just throw it in the chat.
What do you got, Mike?
I got the 167 at Saratoga, race 4.
Oh, I'm on the 1. I don't have the 6 or the 7. The 7's a big price.
Yeah, that's kind of why Belterra race 4. I've got the 3-7-9, and I singled. Who did I single? The 7. 3-7-9 with a single to the 7 at Belterra. Starts in 4.
What do you have at Belterra?
3-7-9.
Yeah, that's what I got. Belterra.
With a single to the 7. Houston just tied it up.
Fuck. I mean, I really don't care.
Belterra race
I'm gonna
4.
take
I'm
that.
on the 3.79 as well.
Nice. Who's your lead pony in that one?
Hold on, let me pull up my stuff. The 3.
Well, I'll tell you what. Every time you and I align in the spot,
All right.
seems to get the job done. So I'm going to whack it again.
I'm going to go ahead and make it official. I'm going to be on the Blue Jays tonight. I can get it at 119, so I'm going to just take that on the money line.
Nice. Danny's pulling the trigger.
Man, Grayson Rodriguez had his best. And like I said, everybody's been saying, he's got the stuff. And he's shown it a few times. But he had his best outing against the Yankees last game where he went 6 1/3 innings, only gave up the 3 hits and the no runs. I don't think he repeats it. And plus, look at this motherfucker, bro. Nobody that looks like that. See those fucking dick sucking lips? No, he ain't pitching good, bro. He ain't pitching good today.
Shout out to my guy Black Thor King, and says, "Yo, I made a slick 6K this week racing with fucking Razor. Let's fucking go."
He's like, I'm gonna quit my 9 to 5 and just stay in the chat.
Shout out to Black Thor. He's a member. If you want to become a member, check out Dub Club. You'll get all my plays before the races go off. All the races before the show even starts. All the plays will be messaged to your phone directly. All you got to do is become a member on Dub Club. And which is probably right. Jared Bush in the chat said, I didn't see you post it. Which is why I tell everyone I don't get to post all my picks in the chat. But if you do win all of them, you can head over to Dub Club. We got so many races going on. Sometimes I don't get to post all of them. So if you do win all of them, you can get them for $99 a month, $40 a week, $25 for 3 days. You can see each and every single bet I make over at Dub Club. Right now, we are at Saratoga.
I didn't know it worked like that. I just cashed a pick 5 myself. I didn't post it anywhere, but I cashed it.
Yeah, does it not pay the same since you didn't post it? Saratoga race 4. They are off and racing. The 2 Unojo is out front at 10-1. In second on the outside, the 3 Olympics Dream. Nice job, Blair. Cash it at this, so let's go. Chris Drobny made a nice $100 in 2 days racing with you. Let's go, Chris Drobny. Right now, it's a 2-horse race. The 2 and the 3 are out front. The 5 is about 2 lengths back from the lead. Wild Banker, the 5. They're coming around the final turn here at Saratoga. The 3 is down the center of the track. The 2 on the inside. Here comes the 5 on top. But the 5 is slowing down. Wild Banker is not coming. It looks like it's going to be a 3 to win. The 3 down the center of the track is going to get it done. 3, 2, 5.
Whoa.
3, 2, 5. Jared Bush says you're asking for an extra membership fee. Come on, Razor. That's a foul. Two things, Jared. The $4.99 membership is for YouTube. That means you like the show, you like to support the show, and you get some free picks every once in a while. Like for right now, if you go to the members page on YouTube, you'll see Colonial, you'll see Finger Lakes, and you'll see Saratoga. Full cards posted because you paid $4.99 a month, which is only 16 cents a day. Now, if you want all my sports picks, all my horse picks, it takes me about 15 hours to handicap everything. So if you want that, it costs a little bit more than 16 cents a day. You can hang over to Dub Club, and that's where you can get all those plays. So that's why there's 2 fees, a membership for YouTube and Dub Club. Not everyone on YouTube wants to be a member and get sports and horse picks. So that's why they jump over to Dub Club. Black Thor says, yo, Jay, get the fucking Dub Club, bro. Let's fucking go. That's all you got to do. Get the fucking Dub Club. Mike M's got some Philly 9357. Is that Harris?
Harris, baby.
That's some Harris. Lucky Power in the building. What's up, Lucky? Also, I think we got to 70 likes. We did. We did get to 70. So shout out to the 70 plus people in the chat. We have reached 70 likes. 70 likes we have reached. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We're at 76. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. Cheers to the 70 plus likes. Jared says, I'm going to pay. Jared says, I'm going to pay it because I like you. Well, I thank you for liking me. Harris, call us home, Mike. Bring us home.
Oh,
we haven't had a strap call in a while.
It's Belterra is rolling right now.
Oh, Belterra. Oh, let me get to Belterra then.
Oh, shit. I'm fucking muted.
Fucking daddy.
Belterra race 4. And Guillermo says, Jared, you're the one with the 5K bankroll.
I don't think that joke's going to land anymore if I try it.
Yeah, it probably won't. I wouldn't waste it. Use it next time. Belterra race 4. The 8 is out front, but here comes the 1 on the outside, the 2 on the inside, the 3 on the outside. Here comes the 3 on the outside, but the 3 is going to be too late. Oh, my God. Did you see the 1 just let the 3 win?
Yeah, I definitely saw that.
Holy shit. If you're not watching, go watch Belterra right now. Dabby Cab, you can't watch races, can you?
Mm-mm.
Holy shit. You have to look at this race. The jockey on the 1 watches and he's waiting for the horse to come. The 3 wins, which helps me. But look at the jockey on the 1. He stopped whipping and he's just watching the 3.
He looked over.
He looked over. He just watching him.
He gave him a nod. No shit.
Holy, that's the worst I've ever seen it. I've seen some bad things. Holy shit.
Like he just
the jockey was holding his whip and just looked over and just watched him. He didn't move the whip. He didn't do anything. He just looked at him and just watched him run by.
I swear he nodded.
Holy shit.
Wow.
And the 3 helps me because I had that in the pick 4. But man, oh man, that is crazy. Well, we cashed the pick 4. Doesn't pay a whole lot, but wow, I've never seen it.
Like the truck is rolling.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If like that would have screwed you, it'd be one thing. But the fact that you still cashed your bet, you know, and it's still that clear, you know what I mean? Like,
man, I barely won anything, like $36, but still, but that jockey just that's some
Razor,
horseshit.
I know
that's
you
why it's crazy.
NFL, but you do college football also, right? I mean, I know you bet everything pretty much, but like, do you do a lot of college football or not really?
Yeah, I do a lot of college football and
yeah.
NFL.
It's relative because there's a lot of games.
I'm just saying, like, you know, is it like, you know, hockey or baseball type thing, right?
No, I would say hockey's my least sport that I bet the most. Well,
I don't even bet it. The fuck? Hold on 1 second.
Good money on the table.
You got Harris for us, Mike?
Yes, sir. We got Harris 9. They're drafting. The truck is out of the way, and they are drafting these standard breds. Whole bunch of standard breds out there in Philadelphia right now. The 4's out front. Global Crush with our guy Simon Allard in the straps. 4, 1, 5, 3. There's our 5 and our 3. Let's go. 3, 5, 7's our numbers. The 4's out front right now. Global Crush and Simon Allard. But the 1, he's rocking Ralphie. Hanging in there. Snout to ear, as they say. Snout to ear. As the 4 is pulling back hard. He's trying to take away with it. He's trying to run. But the 3 is giving a good trot. He's trotting. The 3 is trotting his way right around the 1. Come on, 3. Get up there. Let's go. The 7 is now 5-2. Someone's live betting that 7. The 7's odds are now 5-2. The 3, it's right now the 4 out front. The 1, the 3 is trying to make that move on the 1. 4 is out front comfortably as they make the final turn. But anything can happen when they get to the final turn. The 4 is your track favorite, Global Crush, with Simon Allard. Simon Allard is a guy to watch out for. But they are breaking apart, and the 4 is going to get a good run, but the 1 is clipping his heels. It's going to be a 4-1 finish. Simon Allard, Todd McCarthy. I think it was the 3. I think the 3 was in there as well. 4-1-3 finish at Harris. Disappointing.
We got Colonial Downs race 4 loading up in the gate. I'm on the 5-7-11. 5-7-11 here at Colonial Downs race 4. They're loading up in the gate now. Looks like they're waiting on a couple more horses. Mike, you got anything at Colonial?
Yeah, I've got the 2, I've got the 5, and I've got the 11 as well. 2-5-11. Colonial.
Oh, and Mike, I did get busted at Drake's concert. They made me throw my cartridge away.
Oh, really?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I think it was just the lady that I had because the people that sat next to me, they had their carts. But a lot of people had
carts,
blunts.
bro.
And
I would have
everything.
fired up a fucking joint.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I
nice
had a
to
blunt
roll some
too.
joints.
Yeah, I had a blunt too, but I brought the pen too. But they made me throw the cart away, so I kept the battery. But I knew they were gonna. I thought they would, so I brought a cartridge that wasn't really full. So I knew, like, in case I had to throw it away, I just threw it away. So it didn't really bother me, but they did stop me.
Punk ass move. What the fuck, bro? Concerts are literally made to smoke at. That's weak as shit.
She's like, sorry, this isn't allowed in. I was like, my vape? They're like, yeah, it can't be in here.
Wow.
So I just twisted the top off and threw the top away. Right now, we're at Colonial Downs race 4. It looks like the 3 and the 2 are out front. The 2 looking at kisses at 13-1 is out front.
No.
And second on the inside rail, Midnight in Prague at 13-1. Colonial Downs race 4. The 3 and 2 are out front. The 10 is in third. They are starting to make a move around the final turn here at Colonial. The 2 is out front down the center. 3 on the inside. Here comes the 10 on the outside, but the 2 is too much. The 10's trying to come late, but it's not going to get there. 2, 10. I think it was 2, 10, 7, 11. 2, 10, 7, 11. The 2 gets it done.
Damn.
At 13-1. 13-1. Mike M. Horseshoe Indianapolis up next. You got anything there?
Yeah, I went with the 147 at Horseshoe. 147.
Horseshoe race 2. I went 136.
I was looking at that 3. But I didn't get there.
Flea says you got to sneak that shit in. Come on, G.
Well, I was going to say, too bad you didn't have Dave with you. He could have stuck it up his Easter release.
Well, they have metal detectors, so I couldn't take it through the metal detector. I had to put it like on the side with my keys and my wallet.
Damn, see, that's where you could – wait, no, I don't know. You might could have taken the cart off, set the things, and the cart might have gone through. I don't know if – yeah, there's metal on those. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't – that's a good question. Is there metal on the – there's got to be metal on the cart.
I think, but it also might be like 10 if that's not metal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true too. Because the piece that it screws into is definitely metal because it's like magnetic.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
So we were talking about the Blue Jays, right? So the Blue Jays are 3-20 in the divisional play this year. They're 89% ROI if you fade them. So they're fucking terrible.
Yeah,
Kikuchi
and they're also
up.
There's a whole bunch of stuff that caps this towards Baltimore, and I don't know why. Like, I've been sitting here studying this game while you guys have been watching this all and doing this studying this game, and everything's leading towards Baltimore, and it's making me feel even better about my fucking Blue Jays bet, which sounds stupid as fuck, but it is what it is. Like, if you look at Baltimore's won 6 out of their last 7 head-to-head against Toronto. They're 14 out of their last 20 games. They're hot as can be right now. Baltimore's won each of their last 5 played on the road versus Toronto, which isn't this game, but still, that's just crazy. Like, Baltimore kind of owns Toronto. Like, everything really does line up for Baltimore here, but I don't think Rodriguez has another good outing. I already said it. I think he pitched his very best game against the Yankees, and I don't think the fucking rookie's going to repeat it. He's a rookie, man. He'll get there maybe, but I don't think he's there yet.
That line's starting to drop, isn't it?
Probably because Bouchette's probably been announced out. I haven't checked that, but my assumption as soon as I saw it start dropping was that Bouchette's not playing.
Oh, I thought he's been out.
Well, he was out. He came out Monday's game, right? And I didn't think they'd announced for sure if he was going to play or not today, had they?
Gotcha. No, I don't think so.
They would have been better off if, and I'm glad he's not, but it would have been better off if Bichette had a longer-term injury. They might have been a little more aggressive when it came to trying to get some bats at the deadline there. You know what? They made a move, but DeJong's not anybody that I don't know. He comes from the Cardinals. He's been doing what he does. He's knocking the ball around, right? But I don't know. Felt like they could have been a little more aggressive if they're going to be a team that's going to make a shot.
We got Horseshoe
White Sox
Indianapolis
tonight.
What's that?
I know you got the RBI prop, but are you actually playing the White Sox as a side tonight?
Yeah, the White Sox first 5 is the pimp slap play of the day.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Oh yeah, I think that's a good bet.
I think triple underlined it. I bolded. I put it in italics. The whole deal. Italicized it.
Some people that follow, they don't understand that. Like, I don't just bet first 5 overs for the Rangers. The last 5 games that Dan Dunning has started, I bet that first 5 over. And he's done his job for me. Or actually, it's the last 4 games I bet it. But his last 4 games, I've just been betting first 5 overs when Dunning's on the mound. The only reason I'm not betting it today is because I think Cease might pitch well. I agree with that bet. If you get where I'm going with that.
Yeah. The White Sox are 14-0, going all the way back to August of 2019, when Dylan Cease gets a start after he had 7 hits and struck out less than 9 his previous start. So when he gets touched up, he comes back and rallies, and he's done it 14 times, 14-0 in that situation there.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying about Rodriguez. It's like having one bad game, it's about what you do the next game. Having a good game, it's like the 8, you see the veterans getting a streak and they have like 3 or 4 good games in a row. It's rare that you can see rookies really hit that groove. And that's why I'm thinking that Rodriguez gets touched up. I might go first 5. I might go first 5 instead of full game with this.
Here's another one for you. The New York Mets. Tough break last night. I had Kansas City. The Mets 0-9 since April, when they're a favorite between a -155 and a -220, and they're coming off a loss.
How funny would it be if they just started fucking winning games after trading everybody away?
The Mets?
Yeah. I thought in my head.
You see how they lost yesterday?
Yeah.
I did not. I thought they won yesterday. When I looked, they were winning. What the fuck? They lost yesterday? What's the score?
On a balk because of the time clock.
Oh, no.
They had bases loaded, and I think they tried to call
they're done, bro.
They're pitching mound visit, and the umpire's like, nah, game over.
Holy shit. They're toast, man.
I love to see the Mets lose. Mike M, you got any stats on the Phillies tonight? I kind of like the Marlins.
thought I saw something. Let me take a gander.
You like back in Garrett?
Yeah.
He was good. Garrett was good his last game against Detroit. I'm trying to pull up his stats right now. I know he didn't give up any runs. I think it was 6 innings. It's loading. Yeah, 6 innings, 5 hits, no runs. Or no earned runs, excuse me. He gave up 1 run, but no earned runs. Yeah, he dealt against Detroit last game. Garrett, up until, before, his last start was good, but his 3, 4, 5 starts were rocky there. But at the beginning of the season, he was one of the go-to guys for the Marlins. He was who they counted on to get their wins. I was backing him early in the season. So, he doesn't walk people. And that's my favorite thing about Garrett is I can't stand people who fucking walk people.
Chris asks if I'm playing the pick 6 at Toga. He says it's over $1 million in the carryover. I did not play the pick 6. The horses I liked, my ticket was too much. They make it a $1 minimum. So if I do play it, I need to make some cuts. And that's even with the single. I singled the 5 in race 8. And my ticket is still pretty hefty. Does anyone have a single in Toga in the chat? If you got any singles in Toga, let me know so I can try and place one with the pick 6.
Padres on the board, 1-0.
What inning is it?
I just started.
Let's fucking go.
We got Delaware Park race 6 coming up.
Oh, there's my guy, Kim. Kim homered on his first go.
There we go.
Nice.
I know you said you thought it was too high. Oh fuck, who was that in the chat? I know you said it was high, but like I said, now it's only 5.5. Got to keep going though. It's just 1 run.
Kim and McMahon.
We have Delaware Park coming up. Delaware Park race 6. We just cashed in a 3.4K pick 5 at Delaware. But before this next race comes off, let's bring on our next guy from the land. Ick Snizzle in the building. What up, Ick?
Speaking of getting high, man, let's go! Big time hit from my main man, Razor. And you already know what it is. It's my grandma B's a bonics, gin, tonic, and chronic. Fuck ironic, it's and bionic. Salmon haters like Onyx. And I run more game nibbles and Sonics. Hey, shout out to Nelly. Shout out to y'all. What up, Cab? What up, Pimp Slap? The horse ninja himself smacking up on a 3.5K. Let's go.
Yeah,
Love
man,
it.
we
Love
smacked
to
him at
join
Delaware.
in on that.
We're on the race 6 now at Delaware. We picked up a nice 3.4K in the pick 5. Right now, we're at race 6 at Delaware. Right now, my man Beto is out front, the 8 at 13-1. In second on the outside, the 10, Hold the Flight at 2-1. In third on the inside rail, here comes the 9, Boss Logic, your favorite, at 4-5. 8, 10, 9. Those are your top 3. 8 on the inside, 10 on the outside. 9 is trying to make a move on the far outside. Now cutting to the center of the track. Here they come down the final race. The 10 is out front. Here comes the 2 on the outside. 9 on the inside. 9 on the inside. 2 on the outside. 10 down the center. It's going to be a 9, 10, 2 final. 9, 10, 2 final. The 9, 10 exacta 5-1. 5-1 on the exacta, but the 9 gets it done at 4-5, your favorite.
You know what? I woke up this morning, and I was feeling a little fucking great from last night. At the live sweat with my main man, Mike Razor. Cab always stops through and says, "What up?" But, I said, let's fucking keep it going. So I think it's shot time. For me personally, it's shot time. Cheers to the chat. Smash the like, hit the retweet, follow all the homies. Let's go.
Yes, we are one more like away from 80. We need one more like to get to 80. And there we are. We're at 80. And there's my Finger Lakes pick. We got Finger Lakes. They're walking towards the gate. I am on the 127. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We're now at 80. Once we get to 90, we'll take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Mike M., what do you got at Finger Lakes? Home of the bomb.
Home of the bomb. Whew. I'm going to have to call them and see if they want to get into a marketing venture here because I've officially and unofficially coined it Home of the Bomb here. So you guys know. You've seen it happen.
You heard it here first.
Facts.
What up, Cav? How you doing, brother?
Good, man. Sorry, I was responding to Bob in the chat.
We haven't been on screen together in a while. Hopefully soon we can actually meet up again in person. If you guys don't know, Cab, when I got to meet all the homies, Cab was the first one that I got to meet personally, and that kind of started his journey here, and it's a beautiful thing to watch Cab fucking flourish from the talks we had before anything was even whatever, and you went in there and you killed it, my friend, and you keep killing it, and it's all transparent, it's all out there for everyone to see. And if you don't know, my man has a winning ROI and fucking record and everything that he bets. So like, he's very humble dude. Make sure you give Dabby Cab a follow, okay?
Man, you didn't have to say all that, Extenso. I appreciate that, man. You're my brother. I appreciate that, though, bro.
I mean,
I remember back in the day, Cab was doing his own videos on his own channel, and he came to Publipalooza and he broke open, came out of the closet and started winning with the fellas.
Out of the closet.
Finger Lakes race 5. They are all fan racing. The 7 is out front. I'm saved by the race. The 7 is out front, boxed in and bored. At 6-5, in second on the outside, Boo Ba La at 9-1 at the 3. In third on the far outside is the 2, your favorite. At 9-5, they're coming down the final stretch. It's gonna be a 7-3-2 final. 7-3-2.
What up, Black Door?
What up, homie? Let's see. You got any MLB tonight, Razor?
I haven't locked anything in yet. The only 2 plays I'm looking at are the Marlins and Boston.
Yeah, Boston on the road is a pretty good, they're good as a dog and on the road.
Wait, you said you were looking at Boston? I like Boston. Man, I'm mad as fuck that I didn't go back at their team total last night because I had it 2 nights ago and they sucked ass. But
they had those opportunities though, Cab. I mean, it was a good bet. It was a good cap. Yeah.
The way that I cap baseball, man, is I go back to things because baseball is a game of averages. Like I told myself, like if I bet something once and it doesn't cash and I feel like it's a good cap,
I'm gonna
bet it again.
Yeah.
It's just how it's just.
And you just didn't, so you're mad at yourself.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm mad that I didn't fucking bet it yesterday. But on Razor's point, I kind of like the Red Sox tonight also.
Well, and there's that. I'm on the Yankees, Rays under 7.5. It might seem like pretty fucking obvious or something, but I'm taking it. McClanahan and Cole on the mound. I feel like Cole could get touched up, but. Or McClanahan, either one. I mean,
I think that injuries not as good. I think if anybody gets touched, it's probably McClanahan. I like the under too. I know it's like you said, like that's what you'd think to look at, but I like it too. I just don't think the Yankees.
Their bats are like kind of dead right now. They're trying to find themselves, and this is not a good time of year to be trying to find yourself.
I mean, they're batting 229 on the season as a team, and it's like with Judge in, I know it's like goes up to like 240 or something like that, but that's still fucking not good. They're not a good hitting team. That's what it is. That's the truth.
Right.
That's just the honest truth.
They're not what you would think of traditionally.
No.
But there's also too when the Padres are like a minus 160 favorite or more. They are now currently on this season 1-7.
Yeah, I like the under too. I think Cole pitches well, and I think McClanahan pitches well.
And I was maybe going to look at the Nerfy, but at minus 120, doesn't that seem like that number should be like minus 140?
The Nerfy's minus 120 with those two guys on the bump.
Doesn't that make you fucking scratch your head?
Fuck yeah. And the numbers at 7.5, that thing should be minus 150 or minus 160, bro.
Yeah.
Are you serious? I don't bet Nerfies, but goddamn. Minus 120, really?
Yeah, it was minus 120. Like
Oh,
that's
shit.
Crazy to me.
Mike,
it just
what do you
doesn't
think?
correlate along with the breakdown of the rest of the game.
You hear that, Mike? They got minus 120 with fucking McClanahan and Cole on the bump.
That's crazy.
For the Nerfy. That don't make no sense, does it?
No, I just think that we see some runs in that game here. I had the under yesterday, and the Nerfy 2 days ago. The Nerfy kicked my ass that 2 days ago. They scored right away. I think a Rosa
I don't bet those. I don't bet those.
But the total in that game was 7, and then 6, and then it was like what they won 5-1, and then they won 5-2. So the winning team has scored 5 runs, which has been the Rays. In the last 2, I don't know, but 7.5 for these two pitchers, and they haven't scored over 7 in the last 2 games.
What happened to the Brewers, Bob? Hold on, I'll pull it up. I'm not watching it. It's the bottom of the ninth. Did they fuck it up?
Reds, Rays, Orioles, Rangers, run line.
Come on, 3. Get up, 3.
Philly
Get
minus
up,
1.
3. Oh,
Shit. Bases loaded, no outs. Damn.
And Dodgers minus 2.5 parlay. Okay, Michael Hall, I see you. Here comes a double play. Bases juiced. Yeah, right.
I wish I could turn this shit on. I want to watch this right now. I need to see this, man.
Thistledown is popped off.
Thistle.
Can you see the Brewers Nationals game, Razor?
Did they tie it?
No, it's bases loaded, no outs, though.
Oh, shit.
Michael Hall got a 2-5 exacta box at Saratoga.
Yeah, we got Thistle off now. We got Belterra in a minute, Saratoga in a minute. I posted all my picks in the chat for the next 3 races.
I shared this on Jimmy's show earlier, and I've been saying it all along. When it comes to these Detroit Tigers games, you know, a lot of folks love these unders, right? They're an under team. They're an under team every time they play. They're playing an under. The under's fucking 8.5 almost every single game. Here's the deal with the Detroit Tigers. Wait till they puke runs up in that first inning because it happens all the time.
And then get a live under.
The total moved from 8.5 to 9.5, and it was.
I'm writing this down, Mike.
I took the under 9.5. They ended up winning the game 6-3. There you go. Write that down.
Detroit Tigers live looks.
Live look to the under if there's a Yerfie. That's that's the easiest way to describe it.
Under.
The Nationals just won 3-2.
Did you cash, or is that just
that doesn't hurt me? It just hurt somebody in the chat. And if I don't have money on it, I'm rooting for you guys in the chat. Obviously, if I have money on it, you can go to hell
or roll with them.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I'm not one of those people. If I'm on one side and somebody's on the other, you're not going to hear good luck out of me. Fuck your luck and fuck your side.
Gab, is there any way that I can get you over on the live sweat during college basketball season?
Well, of course. I came on with you like last week, didn't I? Or 2 weeks ago?
I know, just to fuck around. But I would love to, like, just hang out. Like, just hang out. Like it's me and you, we're capping.
Yeah,
and,
of course, man.
on top of everybody else, killing it. But that'd be something I want to check off the box, So
Flea Mathis asked if anyone's going live tonight. Does anyone have a live stream tonight? You guys know of?
I don't even know.
Maybe Dave. Actually, no. Wednesdays are you got this sesh at night.
No, they don't have that anymore.
No, you're not doing that anymore. Okay, well.
Dad, who's your
Mondays? Go
do
watch
you have
Mondays.
Do you have a
Yeah,
guest
Monday
for tomorrow
mornings.
yet?
We've got something worked out. We might not be able to do it tomorrow, but we've got somebody who's gonna do it. This will be a good one, just like the last one was. So we're a go. We just have to get everything. It's a little bit of a process getting some of these people to like finish it up. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I will shout out Natasha from the first interview. She
was
got a
cool, man.
boob job yesterday, so she's gonna have to come back on soon.
She got a boob job.
Man,
Yeah,
so she got
because
a
she's
house
Natasha
and a boob
Tush.
job in 4 months.
Tush.
Yeah.
It's funny though about all that is like she ended up saying like something about Ohio, and I was in that.
She lives in
chat,
Ohio.
and-
You need to go say what's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, and Razor's first comment right after she said that. You hear that, Aches? She's close. I'm like,
She's from the
hell
land.
No, man. I got a baby mama. She does not sound from the land. She sounds like from the land where they grow fucking corn and they grow meth.
Whoa. I thought she sounded cool.
I'm not saying she does that. I'm just saying out that way where you find corn and meth.
There's a lot of that in Texas.
That sounds like a good time right there.
Just
I was about to say, we
not
got a
to
lot
me.
of that in Texas.
Take some meth, eat some corn.
Where was
I
that
could
again?
probably find both of those for you in like
Just
20
don't eat
minutes.
the feed
Not that I do
corn,
it, but it's
man.
probably not hard to find.
Don't eat the feed corn. The human corn's always grown in the middle. So you think you're so cool rolling up on a cornfield. I'm gonna go grab some corn. Yeah, have fun eating that, bud. You think these fucking
Oh,
farmers are
Michael's in
idiots?
Columbus. Says, let me know, boys. Saratoga race 5. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 75 plus people in the chat. We are at 82 likes. That means we get to take a shot after this race.
I just took
Right
a shot
now,
now. Let's go.
We're at Saratoga race 5. The 5 and 7 are out front. 5 on the inside, 7 on the outside. The 5 run for your honey at 4-1. The 7 find your joy at 10-1. Saratoga race 5. Right now, it's just a 2-horse field or a race, 5 and 7. But 5 lengths back, you have the 6 Belvoir and the 8 Charity First. The gap is closing. Saratoga race 5, the 5 and 7 are still out front, but here comes the rest of the pack. Belvoir in 3rd, Charity First in 4th. Here comes the 3, Brocknardini on the far outside. They're coming around the final turn here at Toga race 5, and the 3 has moved to the front. Here comes the 4 late, but the 3, Brocknardini. He's going to win easy.
6-1.
Brocknardini. 3-4-1 is your
That's
final.
gonna pay nice. 3-4-1. Come on, man.
3-4-1.
You had the 3 at 6-1, the 4 at 12-1, and the 1 at 11-1. That's fucking money. Like, some people will grind away all day and try to find that kind of money. Or you just tune the fuck in to Razor Sharp on a fucking beautiful Wednesday.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 84 likes.
I drank for 75 people in here.
I don't know if we took a shot for 80, but I'm going to take another one. I think we did, but I'm going to take another one just in case we didn't. Shout out to Oldie says, boom. Let's fucking go. Pay leg in the pick 5 and the pick 4. As Razor would say, cash it. Nice work, oldie. Shout out to the 70-plus people. We got 84 likes. We need 6 more likes to get to 90. Hit the goddamn like button. Cheers to everybody.
Share the fucking video. Let's get the homies in here. Like,
Hey,
we're trying to
Razor,
smack up the bookies.
You're the exacta hit over at Belterra for 25-1. The trifecta hit for 56-1.
We cashed it?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Look at fucking button, Razor.
We have 1, 6, and 7. 20. the try almost 60-1. Let's fucking go. Let's go, exacta and try Belterra race 5. I didn't even watch the fucking race, and I still cashed it. That's the goddamn button.
Yes. Razor, you just bought somebody a fucking car. How does it feel to be on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You silly fucks. Let your friends know we're having fun over here. I'll do a shot for all this.
What the fuck, again. Razor? Are you kidding me right now?
What happened?
Elaine.
Oh, so he can chase drinks without you even acting like it didn't even happen. But if I chase it, you go on a big old rant.
Oh, yeah. Ixnizzle, he's different.
I'm drinking vodka straight, shitty Smirnoff.
What was in the can?
Off the bottle. Hey, you know what?
Look, I'm not making fun of you. I do the same
Monster.
thing, Ixnizzle. All I'm saying is Razor likes to give me a hard time when I do it, but when you do it, he acts like it didn't even
up in a glass. I do shot, chase. Sometimes I don't need a chase, but in Razor, he drinks the Fireball, which I enjoy from time to time. Razor, here's a new drink for you, especially in the fall. It's not new either, but you go a shot of Fireball, like a healthy shot of Fireball in a glass. Then you do like some kind of cider, like whatever cider you like. Angry Orchard. I like Stella, Cedre. And then you pour that in there, and then you top it off with a little OJ, and it will taste like fall. It'll be fucking great, and you'll enjoy it.
Shout out to Elaine, says your panel is fun today, Razor. Thanks for your show. Shout out to Elaine, who's a member. Shout out to all the members out there. If you want to become a member and support the show, click that join button down below. It is only $4.99 a month. We take a shot every time someone becomes a member. We take a shot every time someone gifts a membership. Or if you want to make a donation, press that money sign down below. All of it is appreciated. Up next, we got Colonial Downs Race 5. Colonial Downs Race 5. I am on the 2, 3, 9, 11. 2, 3, 9, and 11 here. Mike M, you got anything at Colonial?
No. I'm trying to get this Harris thing here figured out right quick.
Yep.
Ixnizzle, what about you?
Okay. I guess
I'm looking at Saratoga's
2,
next
3,
race.
9, 11. You just putting it in a box or what?
Yeah, exacta box and try box. Well, you could do just the exacta or whatever you want.
Well, I don't know how to do this, so I'm just going to do whatever you just said.
Do a $2 exacta box, 2, 3, 9, 11.
Yeah.
And then do like a $1 try box or 60 cents, whatever you feel. But I just go $1.
$2 you said? I already did it, so.
$2 for exacta, $1 for the try.
Mike M got some Harris 1, 5, and 7
into the race.
Jason is on the 3, 6, 9 at Colonial. Trisha says, let's get this 9 home at Colonial.
Forget the fame. and the glamour. Give me D's with a rubber hammer. My grandma B's, Ebonics, gin tonic and chronic. Fuck bionic, it's ironic. Slamming haters like Onyx, lunatic to the day I die. Aroma, game the Bulls and Sonics. I'm going to
It's
raise
like
a
I know it's
show
Nelly, but I
on
still
a
can't
fucking
remember the song.
Wednesday. Hey, let's get fucking paid. Let's get that money, man. Down payment on a car. Here we are with the homies, and we gonna go far. Hey,
Fucking guy, Ixnizzle, always bringing the good vibes, always bringing the winners to the table. That's what the people from the land fucking do. Go
Other
with
than
my
the
fucking
Browns.
guy. And if you don't follow Ixnizzle, make sure you follow him on Twitter. He's got the live sweat every Tuesday over on Who Bangin' Sports Talk, and he's got more coming. He's gonna do more days because his future is bright. We don't want him 1 day. We want him 2, maybe 3 days if he got it. But family's always first. My guy's a family guy, so that always comes first. But we got him right now, Tuesdays, 6:45 p.m. Eastern. You can find him on Who Bangin' Sports Talk. More days coming soon. Make sure you follow him on Ixnizzle on Twitter, and you'll find out when those days are coming soon. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing in the chat. Appreciate you.
yes, Grandma, Jason Wallace. You know, all the homies, Trisha, Elaine, Flea. Flea dropped in on the sweat. That's what's up. Adam, Bob the Builder in the house. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Blair Thompson, Jared Bush, Michael Hall. And there's many more homies. But thank y'all for joining Razors. Fucking giving away money on a Wednesday afternoon.
Colonial Downs race 5. They are off and racing. Like Ick says, shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We got Gizmo Hardy in the chat, Grandma, Jason Wallace. We got Trisha, Elaine, Flea, Oldie, Ruben, Michael Hall, Adam Speck, Bob Builder, Blair. Appreciate you guys as always for joining us. We got Todd in the building. Colonial Downs race 5. Right now, the 12 is out front. The 12 is out front. Lucity at 70-1. In second on the inside rail, Cash on first. The 4-horse at 35-1. They are 4 wide in third. 5, 8, and 6. And you have the 9 on the far outside, Confer at 5-1. They are coming around the final turn here at Colonial. The 9 has moved out to the front. The 5 is on the inside rail along with the 4, but the 5 has moved to the front, and the 5 is going to win. 5, 9, 11. 5, 9, 11.
Oldie likes the 127 on the turf at Toga.
Damn, I didn't have the
6.
5. 9, 11 were nice prices. That's going to fucking pay. 5, 9 exact. 258-1.
Holy shit.
Wow. I had second and third place. Didn't have the fucking 5. God damn it. Damn, that's the fucking payer right there. Gizmo says, love this channel. Gizmo, I love you. Cheers to Gizmo.
Hell yeah.
Always supporting the channel.
Cheers to Gizmo.
Oldie says, need some racing with Razor Mojo to get the 127 home at Toga in the pay leg of pick 5 and the pick 4. Grandma says, getting some of that female viewership.
I do
Blair
like
says,
the
boom,
that's your
cash
favorite.
it. Nice work, Blair. Trish says, Blair, we're not worthy.
I do like the one as
Oh,
well.
we got another celebrity in the house, Arthur Mead Jr. Always supporting the squad. I appreciate you, man.
Arthur Mead. OG in the house.
We have Delaware Park in 5 minutes. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis coming up.
I kind of like the 3 and the 5.
At Horseshoe?
No, I'm looking at Saratoga.
Okay.
What you do is special, Razor.
Hey,
Not everyone can do what you do.
I'm going to pop backstage for just a bit. I'll still get on. I got to do Jose's show here in a bit, and I just got to do a couple things before, but I'll get back on before I go over there with him.
All right, make sure you
Shout out to Jose.
Razor said, make sure you tell him Razor didn't say hello. Say that to him.
Okay.
Ask him
Razor
tell him
not to say hello.
All right.
Tell him
ask him about Sunday
he owes
show.
me a real.
Ask him about what?
Make sure you ask him about Sunday show. You know, he was you were
I don't want to
Quite
talk
the talk
about
of the
Sunday's
show.
show, you fucking weirdo. And you shouldn't either.
Hey,
What were you saying,
Hey, nothing
Stizzle?
to do with me. I just said
He owes
Uh-huh.
me a real shotgun. All right.
What?
So if you go on, like beer, like shotgun.
Oh. What do you mean he owes, he owes me a steak when he bet you a shotgun?
No, that would be some Texas ass shit, though, man.
That's what I thought.
You motherfuckers. But yeah, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna use this shotgun one last time to kill the cow, to give Cav his steak and the
Well,
30
they
other
can't
people
shotgun a whole beer.
owed steak. But he did shotgun a beer, and it was a 16 ouncer. But tell him Snizzy
No,
wants
I
to
don't believe
rematch.
that. I don't believe it.
Well, you can watch the video over on Post Sports.
Were you there in
It's
person?
deep in there.
Did
No,
he hold
he
that beer upside
did
down and
it-
show that there
he
was
did
nothing
it
left
like
inside?
in between his garage and like a fence.
I bet he did about half of it.
Yeah, I think it
I'll
was empty.
repost it tonight. I'll repost it.
Yeah,
tonight.
I gotta see this. I don't believe
It's
it.
our golf matchup. So like we golfed when I just went down there randomly, or no, we went.
But they
for
can't
the,
shotgun a 16-ounce beer. I call bullshit on that.
So the day before you you came up, but it was that trip, and then you took me to we went to Houston or Lake Charles with Victor and fucking
Slaughter and
shout out
wait, it
Jeff
was just us four,
Slaughter.
right? That was a
Yeah.
blast, bro. We all cashed all our bets too.
Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun, and I would love to do a Lake Charles trip. Honestly,
we need
that'd
to.
be a lot of fun. But hell yeah, shout out to Post Sports Radio. You know what it is, man.
Well, I said I'll be back.
all
This isn't
love.
like a formal goodbye, but
All right, Cat. Appreciate you, man.
all right, I'll be back.
We got Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Horseshoe race 3. The one is out front, Gatlinburg, at 8-5. In second on the outside, the 7-horse, Midnight West, at 6-1. In third on the inside rail, Augustus Blue at 3-1. Trisha says, folks, we need this 5 to stay up.
Why can't this 8 win either?
I think she's talking about Colonial.
More mango.
Horseshoe
Good.
race 1 or race 3 there, 4 wide. 1, 6, 7. Oh, no, just 3 wide. 1, 6, and 7. 6 is on the inside. 1 is down the center. And the 7 Midnight West is on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Indianapolis. Race 3 and the 1 is out front. Gatlinburg at 8-5 and is opening up on them. The 7 is in second. It's going to be a 1-7 photo for third. We cashed the exacta 1-7. It's going to pay 15-1. 15-1. And Trisha says, cash it, double fish fry.
Double fish fry.
The 5 gets it done at Colonial.
The Saratoga next race intrigues me.
The 50-cent try paid $1,075.
Holy shit.
5,
Holy
9,
shit.
11, 8 was your final.
Man.
Yeah, you definitely got a down payment on a new car. Fucking around. 7, 3.
We got Delaware Race 7 coming up. Delaware Race 7. I am on the 1-2-4 exacta box. 1-2-4 try. We're live in the late pick 5 as well. We cashed the early pick 5 at Delaware. It paid $3,448. We're still alive in the late pick 5. We are alive to the 1, 2, and 4. Mike, what do you got?
I'm singling the 4 over at Finger Lakes, race 6. I'm just singling the 4. It looks chalky. I'm just trying to take a shot at thinking around this thing here. 4. Fruiter ice. Sounds like I was having a stroke while I was trying to read that one. Fruiter ice is the name of that one. It is official.
That means you are human. Okay. You're not a robot. Although you cash like a fucking machine. You are the money machine, Mike. Money maker Mike, motherfucker.
It's been fortunate to hang out with some guys that make me elevate my game, man. You know.
Hey, we got more shit coming, man. We got more shit coming. Collectively, individually, it's going to be a lot of fun, man. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. If y'all don't know about Razor's programs, too, what he's got going on, you need to check that out. If you want all his fucking plays, he doesn't just smack up on horses. He fucking kills it in every single sport. And if he's got a look on anything, like, it could be COVID and all there was midget throwing league. He would tap midget throwing league and fucking find us winners. Okay. And shout out to midgets and shout out to the people that'd be throwing them too. Much love, Razor. Midget throwing league.
We got Finger Lakes race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Finger Lakes race 6. They're loading up in the gate. After this race, we have Delaware.
1.
Come on, 4. Give me a break here.
Does Harper want to say hi?
With that 2 scream.
I thought I heard some kiddos. We need some Harper
Cameraman's
vibes.
Not even the scorekeeper's not even paying attention to Finger Lakes. Oh, there he goes. We fixed it.
Finger Lakes race 6. They are off and racing. The 2 Iron Horizon is shot out to the front. Iron Horizon at 16-1. In second on down this center, Noah's Destiny. And here comes, who's that on the inside? The 3? Yes, that is the 3 MC double
Push,
R.
4. Get up, 4.
Here comes the 4 on the outside, but the 3 is too much. 3, 4, 2, 7. 3, 4, 2, 7. Three, 4, 2, 7 is your final. We have Delaware Park loading up in the gate, race 7. I'm on the 1, 2, 4. Mike M, you got anything at Delaware?
No, I'm going to tell you, though. I'm not We already learned our lesson on that one.
Delaware Race 7. Ick, you got anything? They're loading up in the gate.
No, sir.
Delaware Race 7. I'm on the 1, 2, 4 exacta box. 1, 2, 4 try. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We just hit 90 likes. So we are going to take a shot after this race. Right now, we're at Delaware Park, race 7. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Make sure you share the video if you haven't. Let everyone know we're hanging out, handicapping the horses live. And if you haven't, make sure you subscribe to the channel, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time I go live here on Racing with Razor. Right now, we're at Delaware Park, race 7, and the 5 is out front. Spanish Cesar. Spanish Cesar is out front at 3-1. In second, the 7 Mikado at 45-1. In third, on the inside, you have the 2. Maybe it's time. Right on the inside, you also have the 9 Hidden Rod. But Hidden Rod, the 9 is starting to go backwards. 5, 7, 1. Those are your top 3 at Delaware. 5, 7, 1. The 6 out of Towner now in 4th. They are coming around the final turn. They're 4 wide. 5, 7, 1, and 6. The 5 is going backward. It's a race between the 1 and the 6. 1 on the inside, 6 on the outside. We need the 1. Get up, 1. And the 1 gets it done. 1, 6, 4. 1, 6, 4 is your final.
Perfect time to do a shot. Got the likes, cash a ticket, bada bing.
And we are moving on, and we're going to be alive in the pick 5 to close out Delaware. Shout out to the 90 likes in the chat. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor, where we handicap the ponies live starting at 12 p.m. Eastern. We handicap each and every single race. I can't show them, but I'm going to call the shit out of each and every single one of them. Every 10 likes after 50, we take a shot. We took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 60. We took a shot for 70. We took a shot for 80. And now it's time for 90. So cheers to the 90-plus likes. Once we get to 100, we'll take another. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers, brother. My man.
Whew. We're at 92 likes. 92 likes. Once we get to 100, we will take another. So 8 more likes, we'll take a shot. But if you want to take a shot right now, you can also become a member. It's only $4.99 a month. Click that join button down below. Anytime someone becomes a member, anytime you gift a membership, or anytime someone makes a donation, we take a shot as a thank you. So if you want to be joining the channel, gift the membership. It's only $4.99, 16 cents a day. Click that join button down below. It is much appreciated. We keep going. We got Belterra Park, where we're coming off a fresh exacta and trifecta. So let's get it. Belterra race 6. Oh, man, it's a chalky one. I only had 2 horses here. I had the 3 and the 5 here. 3 and 5. Grandma Horse Racing says, Razor, can you drop the link? Grandma, are you talking about the link to come on stream? What link are you referring to? Belterra race 6. They're loading up to the gate.
I went with the 3-4 over the 3-4-5 at Belterra. I think the 3's going to be tricky. Chalky, though.
Oh. Grandma's looking for the Dub Club link. There it is. That is the link to my Dub Club in the chat. If you're looking for all my sports picks, all my horse picks, I try to post most of them in the chat, but sometimes a lot of races go off at the same time. We miss a couple, or we're celebrating from cashing a big one like we did at Delaware Park. The pick 5, we might have missed a couple races, but when you win for 3.4K, you got to miss a couple races. So if you click that link, Dub Club, you'll get all my plays for today. You can join for 3 days, 7 days.
That pays for fucking 10 years of fucking winners. I mean, come on. I mean, more than that. It pays for your kids' fucking subscription to Razor's kids' subscription, which, like, come on, man.
Yeah, we picked
Just
up a
one
nice
fucking day.
We picked up a nice 5K this week. We picked up we actually picked up a little bit over 2K on Monday, but we cashed the pick 5 on Monday.
Do you want your rent or your fucking house, your mortgage to be paid off for this month and next month? Like invest the cup. It's not even spending. It's investing a couple dollars into which I guarantee you your small investment will pay off. Pay for itself tenfold. Hands down, easily. Razor is a man of the people. I'm not just saying this stuff just to say it. Like, I'm lucky, to have him as a great friend, and to where if I hit him up, I'm in town, slide through, let's go, boom, done. But y'all can just fucking take care of your family right here. My man does the work. And try to learn something from his capping too. Try to learn something and become better in your own craft as well. There's nothing wrong with studying off of those who are fucking successful and are doing it the right way. Transparent, family men, just fucking doing it the right way. So I could do promos all day for anybody. Holler at me at Ixnism and I'll give you a dope ass promo. Bless them, don't stress them. Much love, Razor. You know what it is.
I appreciate you, man. And we didn't quit the 9 to 5 because we lose fucking money. I'll tell you that.
Yes. I'll cheers to that, my man. Living the American dream.
We got Saratoga coming up, race 6. We got Sky Dragon is on the 2 to win at Toga.
Okay.
Ruben is on the 7-5 with the 3 trifecta. Blair's on the 1-2-7.
I had questions on this one. I do like the 2 as well, but why shouldn't we include this 8 in like a try or something? That's just kind of why I wanted to pick your brain about that. Why shouldn't we include this 8?
The 8 horse?
Yes, more mango.
More mango.
21 to 1. I don't know. I think it can be game.
Let me put my bet in the chat real quick. Saratoga race 6, 1, 2, and 7. Let me look at the 8 horse. Tell you why I cut it.
You're a 1-2-7?
Yeah, I'm 1-2-7.
Okay. I kind of liked the 5 as well. Especially
I rolled a 3-5-7.
Yeah, so it was I didn't know which one to cut, 2 or 3.
Yeah, the 8 horses raced 25 times, only in the money 4 of them.
Okay. No, I didn't. I mean, that's why we're capping together too.
Oh yeah, but he's got a good GSR. He's dropping in class.
That's kind of what I was seeing, like why couldn't it show up in second or third even for a nice exacta or a try at a 22 to 1?
Yeah, because it wasn't a 50K last time, and now he's dropping to a 35K. And the last time he was in a 35K.
And the last 35, yeah.
You got
Came in second at a neck.
Yeah, so that's a nice price on that horse.
I think it's worthy of looking at and maybe adding to like a trifecta or something.
Mike M is on 357. Saratoga, race 6. They are off and racing. The 9 shot out to the front like a bullet and has about a 3-length lead, maybe 4. Red Zilla, the 9, is out front at 51-1. In second, about 4 lengths back from the lead, you have the 1, Miss MM. In third, on the outside, Cannon Fire at 5-2. In fourth, on the inside rail, Stir Crazy at 7-2. 9, 1, 2, 3. Those are your top 4 horses as they start to make their move around the final turn here at Saratoga, race 6. The 9, Red Zilla, starting to go backwards. The 1, Miss MM, out front now as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 5, Home for Christmas on the inside. Stir Crazy, the 3 down the center of the track. 1 on the inside, 3 down the center. It's a 2-horse race. 1 on the inside, 3 down the center. I think the 3 got there.
3 looked like it got there.
I think it was a 3-1 final.
Yeah,
it is going to be a photo, but I think it was 3-1.
Well,
which would be a 16-1 exacta. $16-1 exacta. The 3, Stir Crazy.
It looked like the 5 might have came in for the show. Yeah, it looked like the 3 got the bob there. It was about a neck ahead. Yeah, 315 is what I would say. And then that 4 at 49-1.
3154. 3154.
Damn. Well, that 4 really fucking raced pretty well. It got bumped out of the gate in a weird spot. And the 3 and the 5 just closed in on its opening there. The 4 made a good run.
Come on here. I was going to go with the 2 because of our guy Joey Bongiorno over at Harris Philly, but I saw that 1. The 1's the favorite and out of the stable in my own backyard, Fairport, New York. So 1 it is.
All right, Oldie, appreciate you, man. Sucks that 3-1. We needed Oldie to cash. That would have been huge.
What are we looking at next?
Harris is about to pop off. 10 seconds. 1, 5, 8. Little chalky. I liked some other horses in here too. I like that 2, but I couldn't pull the trigger. Joey B. You guys know how I feel about Joey B. I see Timmy Tetrix on the 6.
Bongiorno.
The 2 and the 6 are on the cut floor for me. But we got White Shoe Hanover. Everybody knows how I feel about a Hanover. We got David Miller holding the straps. Come on now.
We got Harris coming up. Mike M is going to call it for us. But let's bring on our next guest, the K-Prop King himself, Mr. Sharpie Betts in the building. What up, Sharpie?
I'm a fucking queen this year, bro. What do you mean? You can't call me a king, bro, after I had my first losing month in a year and a half of baseball. Can't. But we thought outside the box today, fellas, and we've been fucking going left when people go right, and we've been catching. So we left K-Props alone today, took people under, and yeah, fuck you motherfuckers. We gonna get that shit back one way or the other.
One way.
And I don't know if this game started because I don't want to be a cuck and be like, hey, here's this. This game starts in 3 minutes, all right? And I didn't give this out on my show because I was being a dick on my show, okay? That's how I am. And Gilbert over 5.5. Now everything says no. Everything says fuck no. Red Sox don't strike out. Blah, 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 blah. Red Sox strike out to a splitter, guys. It's just something I've had in my back pocket for 2 years. If you've got fastball splitter combos, back when Ohtani used to use it, back when Gosman uses it now, that's the 2 combos that you got to get at this team. He uses his splitter 14.5% of the time, has high velo on that fastball, and teams that chase the fastball and you got a splitter, it's the same type pitch, but it disappears a foot away from the plate. So that's why this team does hit fastballs well, but whip on the slider. So he dominates lefties. We got 5 lefties in the lineup. So yeah, it's a hold my beer spot. That's the only way I'd play a K-pop right now, because every time when the numbers say go, 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 it's like no. So yesterday when the number said no and I played Valdez, the fucker had a no-hitter. So I was like, all right, if it sounds easy, your first bet, you're crossing that bitch off. Eduardo Rodriguez, number 1. That motherfucker got hooked when everybody in the fucking mothers was on him today. Sharpie took his outs. I ain't get hooked. I cashed. Think outside the box.
That's what I like to do. That's what I'm everyone's going left. I'm going the fucking right. That's how
Right ain't winning for me. I gotta go left, bro. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
Right.
What the fuck, bro? Oh, stick to it, brother. You stick to it. Fuck that. I'm losing. Stick to that, my ass. Oh, brother, you just stick to. No, I gotta figure something out. But let's talk horses, because I know some people can get a little.
Shout out to my guy Sharpie, and shout out to Top Set. Says I've been quiet, but I've hit every race at Toga, pick 3s and 4s, and alive in all future pick 3s. Ed pick up a month's worth, and I didn't hit the pick 5. Top Set, my guy. Says pick up
apples and bananas, guys. Who likes to smoke apples and bananas?
I'll join you, mister.
We got Colonial Downs race 6 loading up in the gate. I'm on the 1, 8, and 9. Mike M., did you play Colonial?
No. Let me see. 1, 8, 9, huh?
Ick, what about you? Did you play anything at Colonial?
No, I'm looking at Finger Lakes.
Top Set says apples and bananas is a nice strain.
I've been getting it before the world even knew about it. So there's like the one you get at the clinics, and that one, the one out here that the growers are growing, like the dudes where I get it from, it's Granddaddy Purple from the 90s, bro. That's what it is. There ain't nothing with that fucking candy taste and gas kick, bro. Usually that taste you don't get high on. I got so many good looking purple flowers over here that don't get me high, but they taste good. This shit don't even look purple. It smoke perp and it gets you high like an OG. Yeah. They just renamed the bitch 20 years later. My theory about that though is Jungle Boys out here in California did do that. They took a lot of strains from us in the 90s that we used to have. They held on to them for 10 years, made it look like they were gone, and then renamed them. That's all they fucking did. We don't got Bull Rider no more. We don't got Trainwreck no more. Yeah, we fucking do. Okay, Bull Rider's fucking mimosa, you jackasses. Sorry you didn't smoke weed in the 90s, because I did.
Colonial Downs race 6. They're off and racing. The 12 is out front. They are coming down the final stretch. The 8 now out front on the outside. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. It's going to be a 2 photo per second, but I think it was 2-8-1.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Damn, I had the 8 and the 1, but not the fucking 2. 'Tis a tale.
Excuse me. Yeah, I got some Death Star right now, Sharpie, and that's been treating me right.
That's an old school OG right there, dude. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, man. Like I'm blessed to have like the same dude. Like literally, I've known him more than half my life now because I've been smoking weed more than half my life. But the same motherfuckers since way back. So we get them, you know, like he's the only one touching it other than somebody else. And then so we're blessed like that. Even when the shit gets legal over here, because it's medical right now. But
God, I wish it was still medical, bro. They fucking robbed us, moms and pops. Where I went from making $500,000 a year, bro, to fucking selling weed out my house again. Like they just like that.
It's not
bro.
even funny, but yeah,
it's not, bro. It sucks, bro. It's like I never had money like that either. So I was spending money, like I was fucking Dodger season tickets, flying here, flying there. I was doing what I wanted, and then all of a sudden, shit just gets yanked right out from underneath you. Like, yeah. Oh, if you're an ex-con, ex-felon, ex-this, dude, that you can no longer own. And I'm like, but I was paying fucking $40,000 worth of taxes every 3 months, and you were fined under the medical laws.
Right.
And now I can't, bro. They just fucked everybody, bro. It sucks. And I know a lot of people that it fucked over even worse than me, bro. Like, fuck, dude, I only had that going for like 3 years. I know people who were doing that for like 20 and then it got yanked from them. So hopefully they saved.
Yeah, and that's 20 years out of the game, you know, and that's your form of income. And now it's gone.
Yeah.
What else do you know? You've been doing that for 20 years.
Dude, I went from easy 50 pack a month to like 2 a month. It's just that's a whole lot of difference in money right there, bro.
You ain't lying.
But it is what it is. And like my buddy once said, next time you always will come across money a couple times in your life. That was my first. The next time, bet you I don't go buy Gucci sandals, Gucci shirts, Gucci this. And I won't. You're fucking right, bro. That's one thing. I'm not going to go get Dodger season tickets again for 4 fucking years. Go to every World Series game, every playoff game. I enjoyed and I had a good time.
Those are memories you can't
Those
take
are memories
away.
I'll never take. Dude,
Yeah.
I took my kids with me to a lot of them. So I have great memories, bro. And I did what I wanted to do. So next time I'll be a little more like, okay, we'll do it for 2 weeks and then go back to regular life. We're not going to do it for fucking the whole 3 years, you jackass.
Fair enough.
You gotta learn. But I had fun, man. I had
That's
a lot
the part
of
of living that we love the most is living.
My son was driving a fucking Hellcat at 16 to high school because I wanted this kid to get pussy. Yeah.
That sounds like a good day.
Dude, he was very responsible. I know he's the kid in the military right now. He's freaking super head on. So, dude,
So he's opposite of you.
Whoa, so opposite. And that's one time when I was getting mad and yelling at him, he looks at me and he goes, "I'm not you when you're 16." And I was like,
shit,
you're right. Bro, you know
dropped
kids
the bomb
as they get
on
to
you.
that age, bro, they don't take that shit no more. They buck up.
You're
And
right.
fucked
Yeah,
up
we
right
did
there,
it,
and
but
I
we
was
did
like,
it worse.
"Oof, you got me right there, buddy. All right, you're right." And I said, "You're right, bro."
enough.
I says, "You're fucking right, bro. You are so much better than I ever was, dude. Keep it going." And I let him go.
Yeah, I'll support that all day.
Dude, there was a time where my autistic kid's getting picked on at high school. And once again, I own a weed shop legally in this town, and I know everybody. I got my town tattooed on my goddamn stomach. You want to pick on my fucking kid at school, bro? I'm going to handle it if my fucking kid don't handle it. So I told my older kid, you handle it or I handle it, bro. But no one's going to pick on my fucking kid. Nah, not happening. And he goes, I'll go to my drill sergeant and tell on him. And I've said, what? We don't fucking tell, bro. What is your fucking problem? And the kid goes to the room, cries. He's freaking mad, upset. And after like 2 hours, I go back to him. I says, you know what, bro? You're going to go so much farther than me than I ever went in life. Do what you feel's right. I says, if I hear they pick on my kid again, I'm going to tell you I'm going to handle it. And I'm sure he went and told. But like
it didn't happen
dude, he's going to be such a fucking, he's going so much farther. He's going to own a home. He's going to be great, bro, because of who he is. So I'll take a part of that. I'll take a part of that, damn it.
No, yeah, no, that is. That's a part of you. And that's the beauty of family and life, like we're talking
being
about.
Being raised by shitty parents and actually being able to, it don't matter, bro. We all can come from bad backgrounds, good backgrounds. It's how you take care of your kids. Yep, so if I see a bad kid, a kid acting out, I don't get mad at the kid. I hate the parent. I'm like, you're a terrible parent. Right. If you paid attention to your kid, he might not act out. But that's my opinion. We're here to talk sports, and I'll shut up.
And I have something for Finger Lakes. I went a 2-3-7 exacta box, and then a 2-3-6-7 try box.
They do have a slight delay at Finger Lakes, race 7. There's a slight delay.
No, Finger Lakes, yes. Yeah, that's what it was.
I am on the 3, 6, and 7 this race. 3, 6, 7. Nice. Exacta box, 3, 6, 7 try.
7, 3, 2, 3, 6,
oh,
7.
And try. Mike, I mean, Jesus Christ, can you stop winning every bet you put on my fucking show so I can win some? Thanks.
You're making me look bad, Mike.
Come on, man.
No, bro, I love it, bro. Mike, bro, shows up one day a week, and do you know how hard it is to just shine on that one day? Like, it's hard. Give me 5 days, I can make my ass up more often than not, you know? Like, all right, so what? I had a bad Monday. All right, I got Tuesday through Friday. He got one day, bro, and I think he's had, like, literally one losing day on that. And it's like, bro, because I don't count when I call him in on a Thursday with 2 games only to talk about. I don't fucking, bro. I'm making you come in on a day you ain't even supposed to be here. I'm asking you, and you're willingly coming. So it's like, but I don't give a no. If they hit, they hit. But those ones on Tuesdays where he get to look at the whole card, you might want to just parlay them all as well. Like, that's how crazy they are right now, dude. It's dumb winning.
Tuesdays have been good. I think what I'm going to start doing is I was doing the round robins where I was putting a 5 spot together and then playing them all. But I think I'm going to pair it back. I think I'm going to do the 5 and I'll parlay all 5 of them. But then I think I'm going to do a bunch of 2-team round robins with them because 2-leg round robins. Because more often than not, they're all are hitting but one, it seems like. And Nate Lowe couldn't get there for us yesterday, but everybody else sure did. I'm sure if Joey Votto played, he would have gotten there too.
I am going to tell you what, I'm going to put a lot more than $5 on your shit next time, bro. That's how hot you've been, bro. Like, literally.
Oh, thanks,
we got Thistledowns in 1 minute. We have Delaware Park race 8 in 4 minutes. We are alive in the late pick 5 at Delaware. We cashed the early pick 5 at Delaware. It paid out $3.4K, and we're alive in the late pick 5. The 2-horse we're alive. It pays $1,500. The 3-horse pays $1,800, and the 5-horse pays $981. We are alive to the 2, 3, and 5 at Delaware.
Okay.
We got Harris, Philadelphia. I threw some action in the chat. This one's got an opportunity for some payday. There's definitely some prices out there. The 4's the big guy, very blue chip, is 6-5, was just 4-5. Joey B, our guy, in the 8 with the Captain Highliner. We know we like Joey B. Simon Allard's in that 6. I was thinking about getting that 6 in there too, but just couldn't get there. Didn't make my cut. Didn't like some of the speed numbers. But we got the 2, 4, 7, 8. Eddie Mush. Eddie Mush over at Harris. Andy Miller. Come on, we got to catch something here. It's been a little chalky.
Picks from Dave says, Xnizzle, does mom bring the meatloaf sandwich to the room, or do you have to eat at the kitchen table?
I take a fucking meatloaf sandwich. That sounds great.
I'm actually about to make Swedish meatballs tonight. And Dave, I'm gonna put my Italian meatballs all over your face. So there you go, mister. And no homo. You know.
There you go. No,
I enjoyed the slit, whatever you want to call it. But Dave, I love you and kindly fuck off.
Grandma says Xnizzle enjoyed you, Hamilton.
Hamilton ham sandwich. I don't know what you're talking about, but I enjoy you too. So thank you for enjoying me.
Beefcake.
We got Thistledown still walking around. We got Delaware in a minute. Belterra in 3 minutes.
Finger Lakes, they're almost ready.
I'm gonna toss a little
Finger
straight
Lakes,
play
they're
on my
still
guy,
in the paddock.
Joey
It says slight delay. Mike Ann, what'd you say?
I threw a little straight play on my guy Joey B in the Captain Highliner. I like that. I like something. I got a feeling there. I got a feeling.
Also, I just locked in Gambler's First Glance. The Marlins plus 107. Marlins money line full game plus 107. Gambler's First Glance play
You stop
of the
fading
day.
the Phillies.
I lost yesterday with Gambler's First Glance with the Yankees. So we are 4-1 our last 5 plays. And today I am on the Marlins money line plus 107. Go ahead, Mike. Tell me how I'm going to lose. What do you got for the Phillies? They're 15-0. Their last 17 Monday night games after a Sunday game on a weekend.
I love you, Dave.
Here's what I do though. After Razor picks up
bro, no
3.4K
bullshit.
at Delaware in the pick 5, the Phillies are 0-0. So it's a big opportunity tonight. We'll see what happens.
The first time I ever jumped on screen with Mike, I was like, "Hey, bro, I'm 7-0 after fucking a BBW and eating a burrito. Write that shit down."
Well, did you eat a burrito last night and hit a BBW? I mean, come on,
I didn't fuck her, but she may have slurped me up.
Oh, jeez. I love when I'm feeling a little out of place and then, you know, Sharpie can come right in and just fucking make it feel normal again.
So, Mike Ann, did you have a play on that game?
I don't yet. I was leaning to the under.
I like the under as well.
It might be an under spot there. You know, maybe it's a little too obvious, but man, I'm expecting these Philly bats to get cranking, man. They're just picking up W's. I mean, Miami's tough. Miami plays everybody tough, but you know, the Phillies got him in the series right now. What is it, 2-0, I think. So Braxton Garrett, I'm a Braxton Garrett guy. I like Braxton, but I don't know what Sharpie thinks about his opportunity tonight. But those Philly bats, it's just inconsistent. I mean, they won 3-1, they won 4-2, so both those games are under. I'm going to probably get to the under on that game. That's going to probably be my spot there.
My thing with Braxton is I don't think they're letting him go more than 75 pitches. So, and that's why they went and got more bullpen pieces. Braxton's on an innings watch. He's already passed his career innings. They rarely let him go past 80 all year long. And, you know, so I expect 5 innings, maybe 6, but I doubt the 6. And that's why they went and got all those bullpen pieces. They need to shorten it for everybody but Alcantara has passed their innings on this team.
We got Delaware Park race 8 getting ready to pop off, but shout out to picks from Dave with the 5 gifted memberships. DR99, Sean Fisser, Nardi, John Gilly, Patrick in the building, and Steve Osborne, all gifted memberships from our guy Picks from Dave. Shout out to Picks from Dave and cheers to all the members out there.
Davy Crockett.
Shout out to Dave and all the new members out there. If you want to become a member, it's only $4.99 a month. Click that join button down below. It's only 16 cents a day. You head over there, you get some free picks as well. Today, you got full cards at Colonial, Finger Lakes, and Saratoga. If you're a member, if you're in the green, check out the community members page on YouTube, and you can see all my horse picks for those 3 tracks. That is just one of the perks you get. Shout out to picks from Dave. Appreciate you, my guy. We got Delaware Park Race 8 there in the gate. We are live in the pick 5. We are alive to the 2, 3, and 5.
Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Mom's Meatloaf. Fuck Mom's Spaghetti.
The 2 horse pays $1,500.
I started singing Eminem.
The 3 pays $1,800. And the 5 pays $981. Delaware Park Race 8. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Share and subscribe. Right now, we're at Delaware Park Race 8. The 1 is out front. Princely got it 7-2. Down the center of the track, the 7, Little JP in third. The 8, Hot Love in fourth. The 5. Here comes our horses. Come on, 5 and 3. Come on, 5 and 3. We need you. They're coming around the final turn here at Delaware. The 3 is on the outside, and the 3 has moved to the front. 3 down the center, 7 on the inside. The 3, Big Rowdy Dan. Big Rowdy Dan. Here comes the 5 late, but the 3, Big Rowdy Dan, gets it done. And we pick up another 1.8K. Press the goddamn button. We catch the early pick 5. We catch the late pick 5.
Catch the whole fucking card.
Let's fucking go. Delaware Park, have a fucking day.
No, it's Razor Sharp Park from now on.
Fucking go.
You know,
Let's go.
fucking hell, mate. That's a fucking day right there, my friend. He took him for all she's worth. Look at a Pound Town. Razor Sharpville.
The 3 gets it done. Big Rowdy Dan.
Not many lefties out there versus this guy.
Who got second? We might have cashed the exacta too.
Damn. I missed it over at Harris. Our guy Simon Allard rolled in at 11-1 to take the top spot. The 3, 96-1 with Todd McCarthy comes in second at 265-1 exacta.
90.
And the 5, the guy that Ridge Warren, couple of my cuts. The 5 comes in as well at 26-1. This fucking try is going to pay a monster. Damn.
They're loading up at Finger Lakes. We got a 2, 3, 6, 7.
Shout out to Razor Sharp.
Delaware
Cash.
Razor Delaware.
Taking another fucking shot. We taking a rip and a shot at the same damn time.
Man, that dollar try at Harris, $1,445. Jesus.
They're off at Finger Lakes finally.
That was
We
the
got
bomb at
7
Harris.
and a 3 out front. The 7 Fast Fran.
Bring us home, Mick. Bring us home at the Finger Lakes.
And we got Flattery's Music 3 at 7-2. 736 right now with the 1 lurking. We are on a 2, 3, 6, 7. It's looking pretty chalky. They're coming around Final stretch. The quarter was ran in 22-3. The half was 45-9. We got a 7 with the 1 charging up. Now, 1's looking good. Here comes the 6. About to pass the 7. 1, 6, 7. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Fucking toast your titties, smack your fucking own ass, and
what was the final?
Tip Razor Sharp.
What was the final?
167. Pretty chalky. It's a photo for place, but to me it was the 6 got up and the 7 faded.
Top set says great work, razor sharp buck knife.
Yeah, buck knife.
Guillermo says I've never seen anything like this razor. Nothing else to say. Shout out to Guillermo. And shout out to Black Thor says unfucking believable. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I hope y'all fucking tailed my man.
Let's go.
This is just an everyday thing for my homie though. Come on now.
Trying to get to 10K this week.
Yeah. Let's
Today.
go.
Today. Get there today. Give the man a pick 3 or something.
Let's pay this house off, Razor. One fucking pick 5 at a time.
We've won a nice $5,200 today.
Yeah.
Just at Delaware Park. Guillermo says, are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? It really is unfucking believable, Black Dark King. You know, you ain't lie. You ain't never lie.
We got Saratoga coming up.
You know what?
Saratoga race 7, start of the pick 4. I'm going to post my pick 4 in the chat. 1,
and we got
6,
Icky
7,
Toka.
10.
Icky
Singling
Toka
the
Bowl
five.
right now for that fucking amazing work. And mostly because I would anyways.
1, 6, 7.
Oh, yeah.
5. Okay, there we go. All right, so that is my pick 4 at Saratoga. Those are my picks for the next 4 races. 1, 6, 7, 10 with the 5, with the 1, 2, 7, with the 1, 4, 6, and 9.
Obviously, you're going to want to play those as exactas and tries, too, if you know anything about Razor.
Yeah,
Obviously,
if I use
singling the
4
5.
horses in one race, I use a $2 exacta box, $2 try. And if I have 3 horses, I do $3 exacta box, $3 try. Grandma
sir.
says, let's fucking go. Flea Mathis says, fucking crazy. Let's go. We have Saratoga race 7. Saratoga race 7. And then we have Colonial Downs. Those are going to be the last 2 races of the day. Saratoga's loading up in the gate. And then we have Colonial race 4. Then that'll do it for us today. Make sure you tune back in tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to do the same fucking shit. Handicap every single race. And I'm going to call every single race. So we're going to cap the shit out of all of them and win some money. So make sure you tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. I will post the link in the chat for my Dub Club again. If you're looking for all my horse picks before the stream starts, if you want all my sports picks, you can check out Dub Club. Click that link in the chat below, and it'll set you up for either 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. You can get that over at Dub Club. I do post my picks in the chat, but sometimes I miss them. So you can get them at Dub Club and get every single bet I make before the stream starts. Saratoga race 7. They are off and racing. And let me highlight this for Guillermo because I know he's in the chat. Delaware Park, the best fucking track on the planet. Right now we're at Saratoga Race 7. Saratoga Race 7, the 4 is out front. King of Hollywood. King of Hollywood is out front at 9-1 and has about a 4-length lead. In second, the 2. Lost in Rome. And Lost in Rome has moved to the front now. 2 and 4, those are your top 2. But here comes the 10, the favorite, Lord Captain, on the outside at 4-5. Here comes the 6 on the far outside, Salto di Tigre.
Get up
Man,
there,
if
6.
we get this 6 up there. They're coming around the final turn. The 2, 10, and 7 are the 3 horses out front. 2 on the inside, 7 on the outside. Bear Oak on the outside. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track. Here comes the 3, Portos on the outside. 7-3. And the 7 is going to win. The 7 wins. And that is a beautiful price to start the pick 4. Bear Oak gets it done at 6-1. 6-1. We are alive in the pick 4 at Toga.
My man. All right, Razor. Swedish meatballs are coming. You know, and Dave, I'll send you the spice rub. Okay, the dry rub, and you can enjoy that. Love you, buddy. But shout out to all y'all, Sharpie, Mike, fucking Razor, of course, the man, the myth,
Killer.
the legend. You know what? Legends never die, kid. Shout out to Sandlot. Much love, y'all. Have a great day.
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate you, Ick. Make sure you guys check out my guy, Ick Snizzle, over on Who Bangin' Sports Talk. He's got the live sweat every Tuesday night, 6:45 p.m. with Mike N, the co-host.
Making
Yeah.
moves. Yeah.
We got Colonial Downs Race 7. Colonial Downs Race 7 up next. And this is the last race of the day for us. Shout out to the 50-plus people still rocking with us. I know when I say this is the last race of the day, the numbers start to drop. So thank you to the 50-plus people in the chat still rocking with us. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. We're at 95 likes, so we need 5 more likes to get to 100. 5 more likes to take a shot. But if you want to take a shot right now, you can do that as well. We'll all take a shot, take a rip. All you have to do is become a member or gift a membership. It's only $4.99 a month.
Or Razor just
16
win
cents.
another banger. And we gonna do it again.
$4.99. Oh, the 9 scratched. The 9 scratched at Colonial. The 9 is scratched. Colonial Race 7. The 9 just scratched. Run White Rabbit. Oh, man. I have 246 now. 246. I'm going to trade the 9 with the 7. Go 2, 4, 6, 7. Let me get this bet in real quick. $2 exacta, $2 try. All right, I'm in 2, 4, 6, and 7 at Colonial Race 7.
I threw Harris Billy race 14 out there. 136. Something to little goodie bag, little doggy bag for everyone to take home after the stream here. Race 14. Let's go.
Which one was that, Mike?
That's Harris 14. 136. Man, that last Harris race just fucking banked. Just missed it.
Colonial Downs race 7. They're off and racing. Black Thor says we hit Belterra also. Let's fucking go.
My God.
Black Thor.
Fuck the bookies.
Colonial Downs race 7. They're off and racing. The 1 Drum and Drummer is out front. In second on the outside, thank you, Pete, the 2 at 10-1. They're coming around the final turn. Here comes the 4, the favorite. Tap it, bro, on the outside. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail. 4, 6, 5. Those are your top 3. 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 5 is your final. 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 5 is your final.
Nice. I got that one.
Nice.
We all get that.
Nice work. Things you like to see.
Hell yeah. Take one. Can't give them all away. How did my pay look on that one? Chalky. That's all right. 6 will no, that's chalky.
What was the pay?
It's gonna be I don't know. It's gonna be dog shit. The 4 was 4-5. The 6 was 2-1. Tap it, bro, and get them digits. You gotta get them digits to tap it, bro. Makes a lot of sense when you say it out loud, doesn't it?
Tap it, bro. The 4 gets it done at 4-5. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us today. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, as we plan on doing the same thing again tomorrow. We cashed the early pick 5 at Delaware, 3.4K. We cashed the late pick 5 at Delaware for 1.8K. And we hit a couple other races in between. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But of course, before I give a shout out to everybody, Mike M, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
You guys see it on Twitter. Get me on Twitter. We got some things rolling out there. We're going to be making some big announcements in the near future, but I'm here, man. I'm here to make some cash. I don't tell your pick 5 so that you can win them because you know what happens when I do. Congrats to your day today, man. Shout out to all you guys and the chat. Thanks for having me on here. Let's continue to stack that cash, fellas. Let's go.
My guy, Mike, and make sure you follow him on Twitter, PipSlap, P-O-D. Sharpie Bets, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Blah, 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 blah. See you next time.
My guy, Sharpie Bets. Make sure you follow him on Twitter, Sharpie Bets, and on YouTube. But he changed his YouTube name to the Odds Bunch.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me remembering
look at
shit.
You. Oh,
yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah, I check out the videos. I share the videos. Make sure you check out Trey, Paul. They got some NFL breakdowns. So shout out to my guy. And also make sure you check them out on Pub Sports Radio, The Balking Dead. That's going to do it for us today. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, TikTok, the whole thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Blee Mathis, Black Door King says, what a glorious day. Michael Hall, appreciate you. Top Set, Chuck Picks from Dave. Appreciate you with the gifted memberships as well. Shout out to Grandma Gamers, Tucci, K. Reed, all you guys. I appreciate every single one of you. Shout out to all the new members. Shout out to BNT for the gifted memberships as well. Gambler's First Glance tonight. Marlins money line plus 107. That is my play for the day. I'll see you tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, right here, Racing with Razor. For Sharpie, for Mike M, for our guy Dabby Cab who joined us, I'm Razor Sharp Picks, and Nick Snizzle. I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good day.
Cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.